Haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut.
Gamers. Spidonic. Live. Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months now. Holy smokes. That's so nice. How's it going? How am I feeling? Oh, I am sick. I'm more sick than I was last night. Last night was like only the beginning. And today we're sick, brother. Today we're fucking gnarly, dude. I'm drinking a delicious Anne of Green Gables brand raspberry cordial. Cheers. Fuck, that's tasty. Holy shit. Anne knows how to make a hell of a cordial. I tell you what. Alright. Let's play more of maybe my favorite game. Don't get me wrong, I love Emerald. I love Emerald so much. Please do not get it twisted. I love Emerald so much. HeartGold Soul Silver is fucking incredible. I'll never get over it for as long as I live. You're a little icky today. I hope you're not. Hope you're not sick. Hope it passes. All right. Away we go. Already over 3 hours in this playthrough. So we've got a couple eggs we need to hatch. And we've got our squad. We've got Pear, the Chikorita, who is quirky, strong-willed. It's got Tackle, Synthesis, Razor Leaf, and Poison Powder. And then we've got probably the fan favorite, no disrespect to Pear. Even though the people voted for Pear, I think the people are over the moon about Baseball the Zubat. Bashful, by the way, yet another Nooch Nach. You love baseball? Get in line. Everyone is lining up for baseball merch. Everyone wants an autograph from baseball. Very finicky is baseball, apparently. And bashful. Bashful baseball. Baseball the bashful. Leech Life, Supersonic, and Astonish. Baseball needs some moves. Badly. And then we've got a couple eggs that I guess we could check the status. I mean, we just got the Togepi egg, so that shouldn't be anywhere close. Doesn't seem close to hatching. It may be close to hatching. Oh, okay. This one is, it says that this one is from Primo. Is the one from Togepi like, or is the Togepi egg like is it like heated up a bit? It may be close to hatching. Huh. I don't think I knew that. Anyway, the egg that we got from Primo is not close. So we're not going to see that guy for a while still. Something we can do to get some steps is actually backtrack a little bit already. Day 2 and we're already backtracking. It's a new day and it's Johto, and the best thing to do in Johto, I don't know that I ever got this apricorn the first time. I think I fully skipped it because I'm a dummy. Maybe I did. Do I have 2 black apricorns? Sorry, bulk apricorns? That's not what I want. Apricorn box. Oh, I do. I do have 2 bulk apricorns. Okay, good. Then I did get this one. For some reason, I thought I didn't. Anyway, it's fine. We cannot cut yet. Cut would make backtracking down here easier. That's fine. What's up, Joey? I knew it. If you don't have many Pokemon, battles are harder. I need to catch more Pokemon. Eventually, Joey will call us and ask for a rematch. Oh yeah, Mr. Pokemon has a punk apricorn outside his house. that I can't forget. I'll get it on the way back up, actually. But it's nighttime once again. But it is a new day. Baseball looks like it wants to lead. We've been over this. If you figure out how, by all means, fill your boots. Until that happens, I'm gonna lead. Because otherwise, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. Baseball? If you want to lead? I don't think there's any more apricorns, right? No, I think that's it. I think there's that one there. And then the one next to this guy's house, who gave us the apricorn box. And then the pink one next to Mr. Pokemon's house. And then the black one on the way to Violet City. Alright, Baseball, can you one-shot level 2 Spinnerack? Nope. I was playing Pokemon Moon earlier. Because I've been slowly but surely working on this mono ghost type playthrough of that game. I checked when I started it, and I started it in like 2024. And then I think initially when I started it made some decent progress, and then just sort of fell off at some point for one reason or another. Does Leech Life at least 2-shot? A rat. No, it does not. Unreal. Mono Ghost Gen 7. Yeah, so I'm using Decidueye. I just got a Mimikyu. Like, this most recent member. In fact, the last thing I did is I beat Nanu. So I just did all the, like, Po Town Team Skull stuff. Just, like, literally, like, a couple hours ago. Just did all the Team Skull stuff. Beat Guzma. Got the bug type Z Crystal. And then fought Nanu. And Nanu being a dark... So, two of the trickiest fights, I think. Honestly, the Totem Mimikyu was like a whole thing. And then also Nanu's Alolan Persian was a fucking ordeal, okay? Luckily, Disguise Mimikyu came in clutch and ate the Z move, which was very nice. Fur coat on the Persian. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Anyway, the Mimikyu doesn't have a fairy type move yet. So I've been using Leech Life, which did get a buff, a pretty significant. It's an 80 power move in Gen 7. But that's been Mimikyu's like primary move is Leech Life. And so it's crazy to come back to HeartGold. Thank goodness for the buff, truly. But now I'm back to this game using Leech Life with my Zubat. Maybe Gen 7 isn't all bad. Anyway. But yeah, the Totem Mimikyu was kind of an issue for my team. And Nanu was kind of an issue, but we did it. We got there. Anyway, the team is Decidueye, Mimikyu, Alolan Marowak, Sandygast, are all of the Alola Pokemon, like Alola Ghost types that I have so far. And then the other two on the team currently are Misdreavus and Drifblim. And I think I'm going to swap out Drifblim for Ghost type Oricorio. And I think I'm going to swap out Misdreavus for fucking Lunala. I think my ultimate prize is going to be just getting to use Lunala. And yeah, the Ghost type Oricorio. And then the team will be fully Alola Ghost types, which is kind of fun. I was using Haunter for a little while, and then I replaced Haunter with Mimikyu, which felt bad because Haunter was definitely one of the like better guys on the team, but I was also like, I've used Haunter before, and I haven't used a lot of these other guys. Anyway, it's been fun. And actually playing it today, for whatever reason, I don't know, anytime that in the last like year and a half, give or take, when I would go back to that Moon playthrough, I would play it for like 15 minutes and be like, I'm already exhausted. I'm already tired of this. But for whatever reason today, I played for like a few hours straight, which was nice. Maybe because I'm sick and there's nothing better than like curling up in bed with a handheld. Especially if it's Pokemon, it's just like comfort food. So maybe that, maybe the vibe. Maybe if I'm sick, I will play Pokemon Moon, and I'll finish the playthrough in like 2031. Anyway, I just arrived at Aether Paradise, and then I saved and left it there. But to be honest with you, I'm kind of looking forward to playing it some more, which is a nice feeling, considering mostly, or usually when I play that file, I set it down and think, I'm probably not going to touch this for a little bit. So it's nice to feel the opposite. Alola is probably my like weakest point in the entire series. It's I think the one that I've played the least. It's the one that I probably like the least. It's yeah, it's just like a big blind spot. There's a bunch of characters and locations from Alola that I fully blank on. And I would like to fix that. I would like to be a fan of Alola, because I think, especially the Ultra games, I think are cool. But, I don't know. I don't think I've given Alola enough of a shake, despite playing... I've played Sun. I played Sun when it came out, and I did not have a great time. So that initially was like a bad, like Alola made a bad first impression for me, which is really unfortunate. And it's the whole reason that I started. It's the whole reason I decided to try to 100% Gen 3 is because Gen 7 didn't hit. So I was like, I'm gonna go back to my favorite, and that was the first time that happened. Like every generation before that, I like played it when it was new and then stuck with it, basically, right? Like when 4 was new, I got it when it came out and then played it and stuck with it. And then when 5 came out, basically didn't go back to 4, like ever. Pretty rarely, but like 5 came out, played 5, 6 came out even, stuck with Pokemon Y pretty much the entire time. Big time got my hopes up for Sun and Moon. I thought they were going to be like the best games in the series. Just really got like wrapped up in the promo and the hype beforehand, which is probably part of the problem, is that I got like my hopes way too high, and then they let me down. But you know, whatever. Anyway, I played Sun and beat it, but I was like, as soon as I beat it, I was like, I really don't have any desire to like do the post game of this or whatever. So I think I'm good. And then that's when I started to do Gen 3 stuff. And then a couple years later, I played Ultra Moon, and I think I had a great time with Ultra Moon. Ultra Moon was really, really fun. And that's the first time I was like, okay, hang on. Let's not fully write off Gen 7. That's not fair. But that was a fun playthrough. Anyway. But it has, I don't know, Gen 7's always been this like weird sort of like blind spot for me. Kind of. Are there any other, I don't think there's any Apricorns up this way, but there could be a day of the week sibling over here. I don't remember which day. No. Not today. Not Tuesday, not Wednesday. That's fine. Okay, and then the next Apricorn is just on the way for where we want to go next. And I guess the eggs that we have will hatch when they hatch. Very good. I guess I can heal. And maybe buy a couple potions before we leave, just to be safe. Especially with Zubat. Although Chikorita having Synthesis could end up just saving me money, basically. Which is kind of nice. It's actually really nice if we're switch training and we're switching to Chikorita, so like it's going to be taking a bunch of extra hits. It's very nice to be able to heal it with a move instead of always needing to use a potion. Big fan of that. Big fan of Chikorita. Chikorita's great. I have a few. I guess I'll just buy 3. Really like Gen 7. The characters are a hit for you, and the Mons are stellar. I agree with that. At least with the Pokemon. I think largely the Alola Dex is solid. Really unique, really fun like type combos were introduced for the first time as well. First time they did regional forms. That's noteworthy. I debated if I wanted to do some Alf stuff today, Liv, and I think I decided against it. I think we're maybe gonna save that for later on. Wait up, what's the hurry? You have some good Pokemon there. It must be from the training you gave them around Violet City. The training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir of Violet City, take this. It increases the power of Grass-type moves. I have one of those. How did they know? Miracle Seed. Give to pair. Hell yeah, we're gaming. Oh. Whoop. The Arceus stuff, in particular, I think I'm gonna save that for when we do post-game stuff. All of the legendary. I mean, I guess with Diamond, I saved any of the event stuff until the very end, so I'll probably keep that as like a thing. Where like, I think I'm gonna do like everything that is like normally, like if you picked up a game today and didn't have access to any events or whatever, just like a normal playthrough, and then we can do the events like after that, I think. Excuse me. You want to use one of the creation trio in your playthrough? You should do it, because I think that would be fun as hell. They're literally a baby. It's perfect, and you get them so early. You can get them before doing the first gym, right? Technically. One moment. I think it's funny if you can hear me blowing my nose. I don't want you to see me blowing my nose. Hi. Fresh as a daisy. We're so back. Cheers. Fuck, that's so tasty. Bless you, thank you so much. Okay. What will baseball do? What will baseball do? Isn't that the age-old question? Honestly, I still think baseball needs a move that is better than Leech Life. I hope the next move is Bite. I think it is. Oh my god. Baseball versus baseball. Big damage. Can I confuse you? Oh my god. We're 2 for 2 on supersonics. That one didn't matter, unfortunately. Oh, and they hit us? Brother. There's phone mod now? Excuse me? Do you mean you can be a moderator on your phone? Is that what you mean? Moderator mode on phone Twitch. I understand. Well, that's good. I can't believe that's only happening now in the year of our Lord 2026. Twitch? Crazy. Anyway, I'm glad you have it now. Aragorn, are you gonna get into Pokemon Champions? Huge. Huge repel. The pre-registration for the mobile version of Champions has been announced. It is available now on both iOS and Android app stores, with the iOS App Store listing an expected release date of June 17th, which is the same day that the next regulation, Regulation MB, is due to begin. Are there still issues with it, or were the issues blown out of proportion? You could certainly give it a try. You would try it on phone for sure. There you go. So it comes out on phone June 17th. Iraqi teams have been not doing so hot today, so you're taking a break. That's fair. It's good. It's good to take a break from a game like that. It honestly, I feel like I don't get tilted much anymore. What do you think of Raichu X and Yaichu? Are they coming to the abilities? I haven't seen the abilities. What are the abilities? Is this a leak, or is this like a thing that they announced? Did they give Raichu X like Unseen Fist? And Yaichu like Geomancy in an ability? LOL. X gets Electric Surge and Y gets No Guard? Does Y get Entrainment? So Mega Halucha doesn't have to be the only guy to do that? X is gonna be an electric terrain setter. So I imagine they're gonna, this next regulation is gonna introduce a bunch of the terrain setters. So I assume like Rillaboom's gonna come back. Y gets No Guard Zap Cannon? That's awesome. I love that. I hope it's everywhere, so Logan has to see it everywhere. That would be the best. That would be just like Divine Retribution or something. That's so funny. I hope everyone is using Mega Raichu Y with No Guard Zap Cannon. And also probably like Focus Blast and a bunch of stuff. That's so funny. It's a Nidoran. So how do you know this? Is this like leaks or what? Because I'm looking at Cerebi.net and I'm not seeing this shit officially. So I'm assuming this is leaks. Which ordinarily, I don't I don't engage with, but mostly for like spoilers. It's official? Okay. That's interesting then, unless like it was like a few days ago, but it's funny that Cerebi actually doesn't have anything about it, unless they do. No? Yeah, I don't know. Cerebi's washed, I guess. Oh, never mind. I need to learn how to read. Alongside this, a special event will be running from June 17th through September 2nd. All players will receive a Raichu along with the Raichu Knight X and Raichu Knight Y Megastones. It has also been confirmed that Mega Raichu X has the Electric Surge ability and Y will have the No Guard ability. There you have it. I just had to read. Oh. Sorry, Nightbot doesn't like links. Oh, you're on a big journey to see the sights? Neat. Let's be friends. Can I have your... Can I get you a number? I want to hear everything... I want to hear about everything you've seen. Sure. I'll telephone you if I hear anything interesting. Telephone as a verb is crazy. That glance. It's intriguing. They're both interesting? Yeah, I feel like... Well, X just being another terrain setter is interesting. Because otherwise, like, what are the electric terrain setters? Like, Miraidon isn't in the format. So, no. Tapu Koko, I assume, not going to be in this regulation. So, no. Who else sets electric terrain with an ability? Although this is a mega Pokemon that sets terrain, there should be a non-mega Pokemon also that sets electric terrain, probably. Oh, Pincurchin sets electric terrain. Interesting. I didn't know that. Shout out Pincurchin, the goat. I have a shiny one that I could transfer in. That's funny. In Scarlet, I was like, there was like a shiny Dratini event. So I was looking for shiny Dratini and just happened to find a shiny Pincurchin. I was like, yeah, sure. I'll get this. Why not? Anyway. Bless you. Zubat's hanging in there. On her own. Baseball's doing the dang thing. Oh my god, baseball's getting none experience. I want that. Pincurchin play. Yaichu is... is it... Are we not calling Raichu X Zaichu? Or is it just Yaichu? Pincurchin plus Yaichu might be too much same type stacking, but that could happen. True. Yeah, but again, Yaichu is a mega. So I think it's important to have a non-mega Pokemon that can set electric terrain. I think it's important to have a non-mega for each of the terrains. If they're gonna have megas that set the rest of the terrains. I don't know if they will, but they could. Because, I mean, there's a bunch of megas that aren't in there yet. What type is Mega Lucario Z? Is that still, like, fighting Steel? You can delay your terrain with Zaichu? Totally. Yeah, exact same principle as, like, megas that can set weather. 100%. Lucario's Z is still fighting Steel. Okay. I wonder if that gets, like, a crazy ability or something. That's gonna have... That has, like, a really high special attack stat, though, right? It's like an honest-to-goodness special fighting type for kind of the first time. TM09 Bullet Seed. Do we want to teach that to Chikorita? Nah, we got Razor Leaf. I think Razor Leaf is better pretty much always. If Sturdy functioned like it does in Gen 5, I could see a consideration for Bullet Seed over Razor Leaf. But without that, I think we're good. Plus, base Raichu has Lightning Rod, 100%. So delaying their Mega will be very good if they're good and everywhere. Totally. Yeah, Lightning Rod Raichu is solid. I mean, people are already using Raichu as like a support mon with like Fake Out and stuff. Anyway, I think it'll be nice for champions to get some new Pokemon to freshen things up a bit, you know? Honestly, not that the current regulation has even been around for that long. Like, I'm a fan of, like... I mean, like, Melee, right? Melee is the perfect... Like, the game has remained unchanged for more than 20 years. Like, 25 years now, actually. And it continues to develop. I think that's beautiful. I'm not saying that a format needs to change. But selfishly, you like this regulation? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think there's some items that are missing that are not keeping some Pokemon in check. Is there not anything in here? Really? You're glad there's no Assault Vest? Really? Baseball's holding something? Oh, never mind. Seems too important to let go. Okay. Baseball hates me? That's the second time that's happened? Alright, we got some more folks to talk to. We also have more of this route to do that I just like to come, like, make a beeline down to the Pokemon Center here first and then go and do the rest of the route. Personally. Think about Arch in this meta with 1.5 times Spadef. Yeah. No, for sure. That's a fair point. I guess it'll be interesting to see if they add it in the next regulation or if they'll hold off on that one also. I don't know. I think like safety goggles, covert cloak, stuff like that. Clear amulet is another one that are just like nice like counterplay. What should I make my Pokemon hold? Maybe an item that increases its attack power. This area is great for fishing. Looking at all those people fishing, did you feel like you wanted to try fishing too? Would you like one of my rods? Capital R rods? We got an old rod. Huzzah. Rejoice. Bonjour. This is our second French guy so far. Are you picking apricorns? Yes. Way to go, little apricorn collector. I feel so great. I want to give you this. Oh. Huh. They give you a fish. They give you an old rod, and then the guy literally next to the guy who gives you an old rod gives you lure balls. If you want more, go to Azalea Town. A man called Kurt can make special Pokeballs out of apricorns. Apricorns rule. Like that Infernape is usable even if it's outclassed by Sneasler and Ensign. But it's still usable. It's true. There's a lot of Pokemon that are going to be just, I think, fully outclassed, like, pretty soon. Which is a shame. I wonder if they'll, like, remove them from the game. Like, if a Pokemon is reasonably... Probably not. I don't know. Like, if someone really wants to use an Arbok... You know what I mean? Let him use an Arbok. Uno momento, por favor. Let me close out of this menu to make the music louder. Yeah, if nothing else, it's just interesting to see like how they, like what they do, exactly what the approach will be. It's a great way to put it. There's a bunch of ways that they could do it. And they're not going to please everybody. That's for damn sure. But hopefully, like whatever choices they make end up just like whatever regulation we're in will just like be fun still, you know? Goodbye Zard Y? Yeah, Zard Y is pretty... But again, there's like, you know, people adapt. Like Zard Y is good, but people put Rock Tomb on Sneasler or start using like a Glamora or whatever, you know? Hi. We're so back. Sorry if that's gross. I'm glad I'm like knock on wood. I'm not sick enough that like I feel like I need to like go to bed and like close my eyes and not do anything. I'm the kind of sick where like I can function. I just don't want to get other people sick. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna be sick, could be worse. You know, silver lining, etc. Let's go fishing. Old rod, register. Y button. Not even a nibble. Damn. First cast in this game and not even a nibble. Make sure you get rest for sure. I will, don't worry. Appreciate that. I've been having spoonfuls of honey, which I think if my mom heard would be stoked. She'd be like, I've been telling you this for years. To have spoonfuls of honey. And I'd be like, you know what? You were right. You were right about the honey. I'll give you that. Magikarp flinched. We got him. If it's respiratory, pineapple juice is good. I don't know if you'd be a fan of that. No, I like pineapple juice. I don't like go out of my way for it or anything, but... Why are the lore balls green? How did that come to be? I thought they were blue. Curious. Magikarp, the fish Pokemon. Hi, Cass. Pineapple juice? Hell yeah. We stand. I am having an ice cold Anne of Green Gables brand raspberry cordial. Hashtag not sponsored. It's been helping Muesli. She's still super not well, poor thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope she gets better. Pineapple juice is good for the vocal cords? I didn't know that. Raspberry cordial, it's so fucking tasty. Magikarp, the fish Pokemon, an underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but usually not more than 7 feet. Bro is washed. The brave little Magikarp. Often dozes off. Relatable. How's everyone's night? Pretty good. Playing gotta be one of the greatest games of all time. No big deal. You literally just got better last week, but you feel like you're getting sick again. That's not good. I feel like if you get sick, you should at least be immune for like a couple months. I feel like that's only fair. Cass, did you go to locals tonight? Oh yeah, you said yesterday you were gonna bring Mega Frog. You did? How'd it go? How was locals? How did Frog do? You went 1 and 2? That's okay. Did you learn? Or did you got destroyed by Slowking? Not Slowking. And bees? Bees. Like Beedrill? Otherwise you're doing good? Bees. Don't young people fish anymore? I can teach you how to fish well if you'd like to exchange phone numbers with me. This guy tells us about quillfish, I think, right? Beedrill? What does Beedrill do? I'm unfamiliar with Beedrill's game. Game Freak gotta patch the sickness immunity? Yeah. Yeah, Game Freak. Fix my white blood cells or whatever. I don't know. I don't know anything about biology. I can pretend. I don't know jack shit. $110 for each Beedrill or Beedrill EX in play? For how many energy? Maybe you need more vitamin C? I think we all are like vitamin C and iron and like B12 deficient. All of us, collectively. Everyone. Everyone needs all 3 of those things all the time. One grass energy for like pretty... I feel like pretty easy, like 330? Everyone get your nutrients? Y'all get your nooch. Get your nooch in you. Gotta get your nooch. This Magikarp is never gonna die. I think if we use baseball, we gotta swap. Game 1 opponent had Forest of Vitality and got 4 Beedrill and just could swing for 440 with 1 grass. Outrageous. Gotta get the nooch. Normally nooch is used for neutral, but nooch could also be used for nutrients. Gotta get your nooch. Cassie, I sent Shia this reel of this guy. I assume he's from like California or something. And he opens his like the chillest dude of all time. He's like, check out my situation. I'm hanging out at the ocean with the hottest homie, his wife. Check out my situation, dude. Hanging out at the ocean. You have to get her to show you? Oh my god. Every couple of months, I find my new favorite man on Instagram, and this is my current favorite man. Once upon a time, it was like Jordan the Stallion, you know, the guy who's always like reviewing products, who gets excited about Transformers and he throws his glasses off his face. Listen, every time he comes up, I watch his videos. He's great. He used to be number one. But you know, people come and go. You deleted social media from your phone, so you have to watch Reels via her phone over her shoulder. Congratulations. Well done. Proud of you. I will no longer speak about the poison because you rid yourself of it, and well done and great job. And we're over here, we're Nintendo DS maxing over here, actually. That's what we have in our hands. No, it's okay? No, it's not okay. You're not gonna tell me that you just quit drinking and then I'm gonna brag about how cool beer is. You still use it on your computer. That makes sense. Just not on your phone now. I think that's a great compromise. He comes up on your YouTube shorts like every day throwing his damn glasses. He had a whole thing where he like went to a glasses store to buy 100 pairs of the same glasses because he's always throwing his glasses. All right. Any cool new guys on this route? We've seen Bellsprout. We've seen Wooper. Trying to think if there's any other guys on this route. We never saw a wild toes in the sand, burritos in hand. Yes, how could I forget? That may as well be his catchphrase. Dude, check out my situation. Hanging out at the Osh with the hottest homie. Toes in the sand, burritos in hand. Breakfast burritos in hand. Life is beautiful. He's right up there with like, I got banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. But that guy's a one-off. This guy is like, every reel is the same. He's always like, check out my situation. It's not sitch. No. It's situation. Yeah. only dropping the final syllable makes it so much better. You don't know this individual? I forget his name, his like Instagram name or whatever, but also we're not talking about Instagram anymore because we're being good friends to Cassie. So anyway, Pokemon is really fun and cool. Cass, did you figure out what game you're playing on your Switch Lite? And have you started it yet? I guess this is all the same route, so I didn't have to come up here. It's just like this patch of grass. But again, maybe it's a daytime thing and I'm cooked. You started Hollow Knight. What do you think? How's it going? You played it for like 20 minutes, but you've been ripping ZA on the Switch 2 more? True. Okay. You like dipped your toes into Hollow Knight. That's good. It's gimpy? Yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Check out my situation. Okay, I got it out of my system. Thank you so much. Hanging out at the Osh with my hottest homie? You got the light beside the bed ready whenever? Okay. I had my Switch Lite on my bedside table. And then one night I went into the bedroom to go to sleep. And where was my Switch Lite, you might ask? On the floor. How do you think it wound up there? I'll give you 3 little letters. S-A-M. My own son sabotaged me. So the Switch Lite can no longer be on the nightstand or on my night table anymore because I don't want it to break. It's fine. It ended up okay. I think honestly Nintendo built the Switch Lite thinking that small children would use it, and it's probably a sturdier. Even the fact that the Joy-Cons don't come off the side of the thing and it's all one cohesive unit. I can't run from a trainer battle. This is news to me. ZA on the Switch 2, no matter what you say about it, runs like a knife through melted butter. Yo, yeah, it runs great on the Switch 2. Lemon stole a sock of Shia's and put it in your studio. Lemon was just trying to remind you about Shia. Lemon was just like, I'm gonna help Mom 1 remember that Mom 2 exists. It's like a forget-me-not. Forget-me sock. Did I mention I'm sick? And probably like my brain is... No, I can't use that as a defense. This is how I am normally, isn't it? I gotta face the facts. This is my typical... You love the Switch Lite? Yeah, I mean, 2 reasons. One, I was bummed that my Switch Lite was just like on my shelf, like everything else back there, collecting dust. Because it is a very nice, it's definitely the best handheld Switch system. It's not heavy, it has a D-pad, it's great. It maybe, the screen is probably like the thing that is most lacking. But otherwise, like form factor, weight, it's the best. So I was like, damn it, I'm gonna use this thing when I'm like laying down. It'll probably be sick. Baseball learned bite! Rejoice! This is big news for baseball. Sucks I'm with gross children all the time? They didn't even get me sick. Is the kicker. Switch Lite is such a good size. It's the best. It's perfect. It's perfect. They were like, the Switch is a great hybrid console, but if we went 100% in on making it portable, how do we do that perfectly? And then they did it. Again, except for the screen. It is kind of interesting that they never did like a Switch Lite OLED or whatever. You've seen OLED mods for the Switch Lite? I was just gonna say, like, that's kind of the only thing that's really lacking about it. Is the screen just leaves a little to be desired. But it's still like, I'm like being a big baby. The screen is perfectly fine. It's just, who the fuck is baseball? Baseball is my Zubat. How dare you? Who the fuck is baseball? Baseball is my Zubat. Excuse you. Who the fuck is baseball? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, dude? Who the fuck is baseball? Okay. Everyone knows baseball, Cassie. Come on. Oh, Pear got to level 16. Uh-oh. You know what that means. What? Pear is evolving. Oh, they grow up so fast. I miss baby Pear already, but also teen Pear. Like Teen Wolf, but Pear. Your Pear evolved into Pear Leaf. You've considered doing the mod to yours? Seems scary to mod a Switch system. Am I wrong? Are we teaching? Are we teaching Rock Smash to anybody? I don't think I'm teaching Rock Smash to anybody in the party currently. We're gonna backtrack. We'll be back here. It's fine. I can get whatever this is later. Let me heal again, just to be safe. And then we'll go in the cave. The goal today is to get our second gym badge. That might happen like kind of quick, depending. We'll see. Easy peasy to mod a Switch Lite. If you say so. I find it scary because I find electronics frightening. I don't even want to change a battery on a cartridge, okay? I don't want to fuck that shit up. You don't trust yourself to mod any console? Me neither. I'm sure it would probably be fun to learn. I don't want to risk ruining anything and like wasting money. That's, I think, frankly, the most terrifying aspect of it. I might just like catch a Geodude to have something that can Rock Smash. TBH. You unfortunately have the balls to tear things apart. And that is a positive quality, because I don't possess that quality personally. And you'll do it for me. And I appreciate that more than you know. Beck was always telling you, oh, it's so easy. Yeah. I said to Beck, I was like, my GameCube won't read discs anymore. And she was like, oh, I can show you how to fix that. And I was like, if you say so. I'm sure she could. I don't have faith in myself that I could actually, like, execute. You know what I mean? That's not a Beck problem. That's a me problem. Hell yeah. We got a rock. I am a rock. I am in a... Geodude, the rock Pokemon, most people may not notice, but a closer look should reveal that there are many Geodude around. Wait, are you saying I'm surrounded by Geodude and I don't even know? Terrifying. Bag? Rock Smash? Something fucked up about teaching Rock Smash to a Geodude. Anyway. Fire guy, if there's a light, a cave isn't scary. If you're strong, Pokemon aren't scary. Bars, dude. Fire Breather Ray sent out Vulpix. Oh, baseball has bite. We're in business. Don't send out fish. Okay. I mean, Geodude goes down to poison. I will mud sport. Rest in peace. Geodude, you can still Rock Smash from the grave. It's yours, you would never put to the test on your precious handhelds? Yeah, I'm with you 100%. Too scary. Baseball is in business. Once baseball gets wing attack, baseball is going to be super duper in business. Okay, Nightbot, relax. Actually, I think I set the like timing of those messages to be like, they're all like pretty close to each other, so that's a my bad. Nightbot is just doing what I told it to do like 3 years ago probably, or however long ago that I set those up. Does that link still work for my Discord? Is that still like a real link to my Discord? It is. It still works. There's 72 people in my Discord? That's too many. There's like 4 people who talk, and there's 72 people in there? The most you do is take the back of your new 3DS XL so you can get to the damn micro SD. It's crazy that that's where they put the micro SD in there. I mean, it's like very protected, I guess. These links truly endure the test of time. Yeah, they're hanging in there. That's the first time I've like tested that link, I think, in years. I mean, it still works, still does the trick. It's it's baby. I'm gonna catch him just because I like him. Because he's just a little guy. I just used a Sand Slash on my last playthrough of Crystal. And not like the best moveset, but you know what? We make it work. Dig does what you need it to do until you get Earthquake. It's fine, you know? Dig is fine. Sandshrew the mouse Pokemon, if it fell from a great height, this Pokemon could save itself by rolling into a ball and bouncing. Sandshrew can bounce? Oh, it'd be sick if Sandshrew could learn bounce. I don't think it can. Rock Tomb. That's actually huge because Bugsy is next. That's cool. You're gonna start fresh, you think? Been wanting to for a little bit? Hell yeah. You gotta do that actually to back up your Soul Silver file. Do what? Oh, you mean like access to your SD card? The random encounters do go crazy in here. That's okay. I would knock him out if it didn't take forever for poor Zubat. I mean, I could swap to pair, I suppose. I just feel like the experience, it wouldn't be worth it. For both of them? For one of them, maybe. For both of them? Like, split? That's not enough. When do you get the experience share of this game? Let me see if I can remember. Actually, I super can't. I don't remember. I thought it would come to me. It and is yet to come to me. Yeah, we can fight you as Zubat out front. Your game list is Chalkers right now. You got to find a way to get it on there. What all are you playing right now? What's the full list? One moment, please. I feel like Sandslash stat-wise is okay. Oh yeah, it did fine. It wasn't like awesome. It was probably like middling. But it was fine. It was fun. You know? I liked using it. I liked that whole team. Liv, you're on the ranch right now. Is Liv interested in Bennett? You just got absolutely obliterated by a Gyarados. Is Liv curious about Gibble? Oh, it's on Warlock now. Mom, look! Oh, I'm on the ranch! Hi, we're so back. It's almost like I never left. Oh. I actually, one sec, I gotta take something. I'll be right back. Hello. What did I miss? There's an Electros in chat. It's a baby. It's a baby sand. Pardon me. Alright, live your list. You're playing Lumentail, Platinum. Explorers of Sky ROM hack. Champions kind of counts for sure. I mean, yeah, that's a game that takes your time, so yeah, it totally counts. You're wanting to start Jedi Fallen Order? Okay. I mean, it's a lot of Pokemon. For sure. Which, believe me, I get it. Been there. You're also doing a playthrough of the newest SpongeBob platformer that you never finished? Hell yeah. Was it good? You liked it. You grew up on SpongeBob platformers and games. So it's your cup of tea. So do you play like Battle for Bikini Bottom and stuff? I feel like that's the only one I really know, to tell you the truth. Now, can I... Do I one-shot a Zubat with Bite? Probably not. Oh, I do! Okay. Zubat is a one-shot, then we can do Zubat. That and the movie game were heavily played in your childhood by your siblings and you? Hell yeah. That's so fun. I remember a friend of mine, big fan of SpongeBob, probably like the biggest fan of SpongeBob I've ever known. He had the SpongeBob Game Boy Advance SP. I remember he had a SpongeBob, it was like a 2D platformer for Game Boy Advance. And even I felt at a young age, I was like looking at that game and I was like, this doesn't seem as good as like Pokemon Fire Red. But I wasn't totally up on licensed, like quick to make 2D platformers. But yeah, he did have the Bob SP. It was pretty sick. But he was like by far the like biggest fan of SpongeBob. He loved SpongeBob and he loved Snorlax so much. More than anything. And actually, I remember I was at his house and he was like, yo, have you seen this banned Pokemon episode with Porygon? And I was like, no, what are you talking about? He's like, check this shit out. And he played me Porygon, the electric soldier or whatever, on the computer in his bedroom. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, and this is banned? And he was like, this is banned. He was like, do you want to see this other one with guns? And I was like, what? And he was like, do you want to see this other one with James? I think they were just on YouTube at the time. They might still be, I don't know, but it was funny. I didn't know that they existed. And then he was like, check this shit out. I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? Then you're my collecting rival. Pokemaniac Larry has a Slowpoke. How appropriate. My poor Pokemon. Rip. Your game list is usually filled with Pokemon? Mine too. Mine too, for real. Mine currently, honestly, kind of light. Historically has been much more Pokemon than there is right now. Like really, it's like this and my Moon playthrough, and that's kind of it. Although you counted Champions, so I guess I could also count Champions. Though I'm not really checking into Champions that often. But I had a bunch of playthroughs that I like finally finished. You know what I mean? How you have like a bunch of playthroughs that are like mid, like you're, sorry, not that they're mid, that you're midway through, pardon me. And then you, for no good reason, start a new one just because you're excited about the prospect of a new playthrough and a new team idea. And then you play half of that playthrough, and then you get excited about another playthrough of a different game. And then you have all of these different playthroughs in limbo. I finally like finished a bunch of them, kind of like in rapid succession, which was nice. Oh, I guess I do have a playthrough of Fire Red on my Switch that is still, that I'm in the middle of. But I'm kind of doing that with friends, loosely, kind of. I don't know. I forget that that one is happening though, to tell you the truth. I'm doing a mono poison team in Fire Red. It's very fun. And I'm like towards the end of that playthrough. It's just I had started that playthrough like with some friends, and we were like, we're gonna battle after every gym or every other gym or whatever. Guess what didn't happen? But that's okay. It's still a fun excuse to play through Fire Red again. Mono Poison and Kanto sounds fun. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. We made it through, and we get rewarded with a couple of apricorns. Hell yeah, gaming. It's a bulk apricorn. Muck or Wheezing? You're gonna hate me. Neither. It's all like dual type poison types on the team. So no Muck, no Wheezing, no Arbok. And like you absolutely could use them. I just think I don't know, maybe prefer dual types, like generally? In general, which one? See, I like Grimer, but funny enough, I don't super care for Muck. Even though they're kind of like, no, but like Grimer's silly and Muck is angry, is the difference. I don't know, probably Wheezing. I think Wheezing's funny. I feel like the same about both Coughing and Wheezing, but I like Grimer and I'm pretty indifferent to Muck. You know what I mean? So I guess between those two I would go Wheezing. Because it's very important that baseball grew to 15, W baseball. Okay. Hiker Anthony's Machop, infamous Nuzlocke ender of these games. Or a speedrun ender, I guess. Jim Cool altered your brain chemistry on this topic. You are a muck lover. What is Jim Cool's pro-muck argument? Is it like a Muck Monday thing or whatever? Wasn't Jim Cool doing Muck Mondays? Muck is funny. Grimer's funny. Muck is angry. By the way, I'm a hiker, so I often go to mountains and caves. I don't usually go to the town. I bet you could, I bet you go to all kinds of towns on your journey, don't you? You know, if we were to trade phone numbers, then we could exchange all kinds of information, yes? I'll give you a call when I think of a good, heartwarming story. Oh, we're getting a call from Wade. Good evening. It's me. Were you awake? I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. Okay. Cool. We have an excuse to go back to whatever route Wade is on. But we've made it to Azalea Town. Almost. Who are you? You don't know us? We are Team Rocket. What? We broke up a while ago. Give me a break. We've not broken up. Actually, we did once. But we've come back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking. Shut up and just beat it. That's fucked up. Muck Monday was possibly pioneered by Jim, or at least he made it a popular thing. That's what I thought. Nothing's going on. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in. Am I not a good Samaritan? Slowpoke Well, also known as the Rainmaker Well. Locals believe that a Slowpoke's yawn summons the rain. Records show that a Slowpoke's yawn ended a drought 400 years ago. Curious. I wonder if that's going to be brought up in a modern Pokemon game. Anytime soon. Or whatever. Alright, the fish can hang out there. I guess I'll hang on to Geodude because Geodude has Rock Smash. Team Rocket makes a return? Curious. Baseball is somehow fighting off sleep. I guess because it's late. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, we're in a new town. Azalea Town, living happily with Pokemon. The Slowpoke have disappeared from town. I heard their tails are being sold somewhere. That's fucked up. Have I played? Yeah, I played Ultra Moon. I had a great time. And I'm gonna play Ultra Sun probably after my Moon playthrough is finished. And I think I would like to properly, finally do basically everything in an Ultra game, and I'm gonna do it in Ultra Sun. I still have like a bunch of post-game stuff to do in Ultra Moon, but I don't know, you know how it's like hard to go back to a game and figure out where the hell you left off after you haven't played it for a long time? And I might still go back to it once I'm like refreshed on everything to do from doing it in Ultra Sun, then I can do it again in Ultra Moon without playing through Ultra Moon fully again. I'll just do like the post-game stuff that I haven't done in it yet. But I think I would like to do like beginning to end of post-game in Ultra Sun. One moment, please. There's some spoiler stuff that you don't want to talk about with Ultra Sun post-game. I know everything, I think. But, you know, you can go ahead. Is it like Rainbow Rocket stuff or no? You were alluding to Rainbow Rocket? I did do that stuff in Ultra Moon. I thought that was very fun. I think the post-game stuff that I haven't really done, like I've never done an Ultra Wormhole ever. I've never done one. So there's like a bunch of legendaries and stuff in my Ultra Moon file that I could technically just go get, I guess. I just don't really feel compelled, like, currently, but again, like, I think if I started Ultra Sun, like, fresh, and then, like, was excited about Alola and wanted to, like, do and see everything, all of the post-game stuff. I don't know, I just felt it to be a little daunting. The main story forces you to do at least one? Okay, well then maybe I did one. I don't even remember doing it, but you're probably right. Oh yeah, to get to the... Right. Yes, no, you're right. After that, any post-game wormholes I never did any. So, you know, like there's a bunch of easy shinies that you can get and stuff from the wormholes and legendaries and stuff. I just remember going around in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, getting all of the legendaries in the post game of that game and just being like, this is a lot. And then I was like, do I really want to do this again in the Ultra games? Not really. Like, I've got these legendaries. I don't need more of them. I don't feel compelled to get them. They're shiny huntable, but I don't really like that. Also is going to take a long time. Just like any desire to do that was just like, I'm good, you know? Granted, I haven't gotten all of the like Ultra Beasts in Gen 7. Any of the Ultra Beasts that I have in my Pokemon home are from Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield is where I got most of my Ultra Beasts from, actually. So I have to do that for sure. That's the big one, I think. That's the one that I'm much more interested in than just like catching the legendaries. I'd still also want to catch the legendaries, but like the Ultra Beasts are more interesting to me. And I would like to eventually being able to visit their dimensions. Really, yeah, that's just yeah. I would like to see that firsthand. But also, I want to have. I would like my living dex in home to be an origin dex, which means that all of the Pokemon need to be from their like original games. So if I want to do that, then I have to get all of these like Alola Pokemon and the Ultra Beasts from the Gen 7 games. Which I'll do eventually, I think. So tasty. So good. Raspberry cordial. If you ever get the chance. Okay. A great ball is better than a good ball because it has great in the name. But it is worse than an excellent ball. Kurtz might be better sometimes. That's true. They might be better sometimes. The number of gym badges you have shows how strong a trainer you are. The more badges you have, the better the items you'll see in shops. I'll get one escape rope. Couldn't hurt. Potions were doing good. I know I didn't use any. Pokeballs actually, I could stand to have some more Pokeballs probably. I'll buy 10 at a time if I can help it for the freebie. You pronounce cordial here cordial? Are you silly? No. It's just dialects. What do you got? Heal balls and net balls. And no disrespect to the mail. It's just, you know, not a priority, but it is here. Bloom mail. If you're looking for bloom mail, not blue mail, not to be confused with blue mail. No, this is bloom mail. Charcoal kiln. Oh, we let our Farfetch'd fetch branches for charcoal. Why are they bragging? Spencer, we're going to play a game. Cute idea. The mail was. It was. What's up, Hawkhead? Popping in for a bit before bed. How goes HeartGold? It goes great. Here's the squad. We've got Pear, the Bayleaf. He just evolved like 20 minutes ago. And we've got Baseball, the Zubat. And we're hatching a couple eggs. We got one egg from Primo, if you know, you know. And then we've got, you know, the egg from Mr. Pokemon. Geodude admittedly is here for Rock Smash. Don't worry about it. Why baseball? Why not? Well, because baseball bat. Because baseball bat. Because baseball bat? Baseball bat. You understand. You're going to type how a move sounds in Gen 3, and you're going to tell me what move you think it is. Chat and play as well. Okay. Logan, I'm ready. I like this game a lot. You're going to do Ice Beam first. Oh, we're getting a phone call from Liz. Evening, how are you doing? This is Liz. Listen, I was listening to the radio in the ruins of Alph when an odd broadcast suddenly cut in on the regular show. Wait a minute. I said regular show as if it's a proper noun, because regular show is a thing that exists in my world. I wonder what it was. So strange. Poom, 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 poom. Ch-ch-ch-ch-ch. Like, explosion? Self-destruct or explosion? Poom, 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 poom. Oh, wah, ah, ah, ah. Did Hawkhead get it? Not Thunderbolt? Poom, poom, poom. No electric. Poom, 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 poom. Is it? I feel like the pooms are like punches. Poom, 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 poom. Like a poom, 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 poom. Slow the pooms down a little bit. Poom, 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 poom. Poom, 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 poom. Oh. It's a TM. Iconic animation. Oh my god. It's a TM. Iconic animation. Not electric. Is it Fire Blast? You win it from a gym leader. Overheat. Overheat, final answer. How's baseball hanging in there? Baseball's doing great. Overheat, final answer. How the hell is that overheat? Because you said you win it from a gym leader. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb from Roxanne. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb from Roxanne. It's Rock Tomb. We did it. Thank you for the billion hints. Baseball is looking down steadily. Do you see it now? I do. Yeah. After I know the answer, I can definitely see how you got there. Hi, Momo. All of our brains clicked at the same time. And good hints too. I appreciate the TM that you get from a gym leader. Great hint. It really narrows it down, but also like I gotta know the TMs that you get from a gym leader. What do you get? Hang on. Roxanne, Rock Tomb, Brawly, Bulk Up, Watson, Shockwave, Flannery, Overheat, Norman. Facade. Winona. Aerialise? Tate and Liza. Calm Mind. Juan/Wallace. Water Pulse. Did I cook? Qua. Look who it is. Chat, look. Chat. Can I get a name for Slugma, please? Can I get a name for this guy? You got one? I'm ready. What is it? Zooey Mama? Anyone else? S Fire Go? That's pretty good. Mr. Fire. Close the store on your own tonight for the first time as of tomorrow. If you didn't screw it up, you're finally getting your last promotion. Congratulations. That's huge. Like Escargot, for sure. Bubbles? Jalokia, like the ghost pepper. Am I pronouncing that right? I kind of like Bubbles. Bubbles, unfortunately, Liv, you wouldn't know this. There is a local, to me, actor who plays a character named Bubbles in a show who sucks and I think is going to jail, or should be anyway. But you didn't know that. And Bubbles is otherwise like a perfect... Bubbles is also a beloved character from the fucking Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, from that show. From that delightful little nugget of a TV show. From that unfortunate representation of where I'm from. Bubbles is what you name your pet fish when you aren't creative. Sorry, that was mean. No, I mean, you're just insulting my pet fish, but that's fine. Bubbles is also from Lilo and Stitch. I don't know who Bubbles is in Lilo and Stitch. Schlugma. Chat has agreed on Zooey Mama. Does not seem to be the case, Logan, I fear. Splorp? Yeah, we could go the onomatopoeia route. Chat type 1 for Zooey Mama. 1 from Logan. And that's all. There's a Breloom in chat. Splorp? Hang on, I got 2 for Splorp. Alright, I'll do Splorp. I'm down. Splorp. Splorp the Slugma. Alright. Everybody say hi to Splorp the Schlugma. Plus Spadef minus speed. I think Splorp was always going to be pretty slow, so that's maybe fine. Flame Body, of course. That's going to help us hatch the rest of our eggs. Good Nate. Pretty good Nate. Yawn and Smog already. Warlock, I'm sick, but like not sick enough that I can't stream, so it's all good. But thanks for asking. Okay. Flame Body, not Magma Armor. We won. True. What does Magma Armor? Magma Armor means you can't. It's probably always Flame Body. I don't think so. I don't necessarily think that that's the case. Magma Armor is you can't get frozen, which is like, whatever. Yeah, Flame Body's much better. I wouldn't have reset or anything, but I mean, I couldn't. But you know, Magma Armor is awesome. Okay, it's like Shell Armor. It's like saying Shell Armor is awesome. Like, yeah, I guess. Do you know about Slowpoke Tail? I heard it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? Azalea Town Pokemon Gym. Leader, Bugsy. The Walking Bug Pokemon Encyclopedia. Did you come to get Kurt to make some Pokeballs? A lot of people do just that. We have this tough guy called Kurt in this town. He should be able to take care of it. Would I try Slowpoke Tail? Absolutely not. Do you know what an apricorn is? You crack it open to discard the core and put it in this special machine. Then you catch Pokemon. Before Pokeballs became available, everybody used apricorns to catch Pokemon. Interesting that this woman in a Pokemon Center explains how that works. Wish your Swampert had magma armor. You've lost 2 battle tower streaks to being frozen 5 times in a row. That's brutal. Have you tried using overheat? LOL. I'm joking. It was a joke. Do any of your Pokemon know what they call the hidden moves? You lost a run in Stadium 2 Cup to getting double frozen? Brutal. When a Pokemon faints, it just means it doesn't have the power to battle, but it can still use hidden moves outside of battle. Bill's PC can store up to 30 Pokemon per box. That's all that guy says. Honestly, short and sweet. Thank you for the information. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna use Splorp, folks. Let's say hi to Splorp. Your Pokemon stretched out its body and is relaxing. Cute. Let's see what Splorp says when we're in town. Your Pokemon has caught the scent of smoke. Does Splorp say anything if we're in here? You suggested Bubbles because no, Bubbles was a good name. If not for my own like local personal baggage. Nighthawkhead, thanks for dropping in. I'll see you next time. Can you give Cyndaquil the instrument Mattam plays as an accessory? Yes. Mattam plays the electric guitar. Okay, this is good because the accessory has been a cigarette for probably too long, so thank you for making the accessory something different. Oh boy. Group webcam Pokemon. And now they're together. Now they're together. Awesome. Honestly, I'm going to make him a little bit bigger. He's kind of small. Dude, he's sick. He's rocking. He'll love that. If he ever shows up at some point tonight, he'll love that. Now, how does it look on a different scene? It's over there. That's fine. We can adjust when we get there. Your Pokemon is hot and cheerful. Nice. Okay. I think I don't want to go too far left. Cut through Azalea and you'll be in Ilex Forest, but these skinny trees make it impossible to get through. The Charcoal Man's Pokemon can cut down trees. Kurt's house. Apricorn and nothing else, the stubborn Pokeball creator. My goat. Who are you? Spencer, eh? You want me to make some balls? Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Ah, don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm gonna go give him a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. The radio's on. It's Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk. I love his, like, workshop. They did such a good job with it. Oh! And also... Baby. We will not be nicknaming Togepi, unfortunately. But that's okay. Flame Body is already doing work. That's true. W Flame Body. So Togepi actually, I think I would like to put in gift / in-game trade. I guess we could hatch the other eggs, but also I can do it later. It doesn't have to be a thing that we do now. We're getting a call from Professor Elm. Hey Spencer, this is great news. A Pokemon hatched from that egg. I knew that giving that egg to you, Spencer, was the right thing to do. I just knew it. You should come here and show me what kind of Pokemon it is. Now? I guess we gotta go back anyway. That's fine. We can do that. He maybe gives us something if we do that. I don't remember. Anyway, Kurt has run off to the well here. And we're gonna switch train Splorp in the Slowpoke well, shall we? Hey there, Spencer. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him, but then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back, so I can't move. Rats! If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished him. Ah, can't be helped. Spencer, show them how gutsy you are in my place. Yes, sir. Splorp bumped into me. Watch where you're going, dude. I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. How about I vent my anger and take it out on you? Well, I just got here. And you're mad at me? Alright, Splorp. You gotta get out of here. You're in danger. Hopefully Pursuit. Hopefully no Pokemon knows Pursuit yet. You know? Baseball, I think, can finally hold their own with Bite, unless this does like 1 billion damage. No, it's not bad. Splorp. Splorp is level 3. Splorp is gaming. Ooh. I don't know that I can go back to Splorp. It's probably not wise. Seen lots of folks speculating we're gonna get a regional Magcargo or cross-gen Evo in Weewa? Are people calling Wawa Weewa Pokemon Borat? Defense 7. I don't think I should swap Splorp into this. People are calling them that? I mean, that's makes sense. That's what people have done for these games for time immemorial, but it's the first time I'm seeing it written, I think, is Weewa. Splorp, what do you think? Splorp suddenly started walking closer. He loves us. Super Posh. Stop taking Slowpoke Tails. What? You want us to disobey a direct order from Executive Proton? You want to stop us? You'll have to defeat us all. Go ahead and try. Executive Proton? Who the hell? Alright, some Zubat v Zubat action. You didn't know all that was from Borat till recently. You just associated with Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. That's funny. Did they say Wawa Weewa in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series? Spark grew to level 4. Huge. Splorp still needs a lot of help, but that's okay. Also, I believe that Splorp can handle whatever this Ekans is gonna do. Oh, we can't swap now. Fuck. Yawn? Damn it. No! I think we were dead to wrap anyway. That's a bummer. Oh. Wrap. I did not consider wrap, and that is a failing on my behalf. Why is this thing non-contact? Oh my god, they played us perfectly. That's brutal. I got greedy. Poor Splorp. Oh, there's a Sandy Gast in chat. Warlock, apparently you don't own that ball. Okay. You love Sandy Gas so much? Me too! Excellent Pokemon. Wait, if you escape rope out of Slowpoke Well, it just puts you on top of the well? So you just sort of like float there? That's pretty funny. I don't want to move. Full of whimsy, I agree. Love the little shovel. Love that it's like you can see fully just through the middle of it like it's a donut. Splorp is feeling better. Oh, thank goodness. Splorp, I'm sorry I let you down when you're so young. You deserve better. Sorry. One moment, please. Please enjoy the sweet sounds of Azalea Town and Splorp. Hi, Toaster. Currently we've got 245 Pokemon on the ranch, and we got our next upgrade at 250. And I mentioned before, I think we're gonna do like when we're done with HeartGold, we're gonna mass transfer everything from HeartGold onto the ranch in bulk. So that should be like a pretty substantial amount added to the ranch, I think. I'm not keeping track of what our like Pokedex looks like right now or anything. I'm kind of just like catching guys, you know? I guess the main ones for this game are obviously like Johto Pokemon, even though some of them are still available in the Sinnoh games while we're here, whatever. And again, if we get duplicates, we gotta put 1,000 Pokemon on the ranch to get Mew. So if we get multiples, that's fine. I think it's like, if every playthrough pretty much, if we catch a decent amount of Pokemon, it shouldn't be that bad to get 1,000 guys on there. We shouldn't have to do like a grind sesh to catch like 200 Bidoof or whatever, you know? Or more. Alright. Back down the well. And 1,000 is a hell of a lot nicer in ranch than the 1,500 for box. And we did that. That was hatching Magikarps. And also buying Abra. Is what filled that up, admittedly. It's just 2 living nexus. Yeah. Small potatoes. Now, Splorp probably can't run from anything. I hope y'all are enjoying Pokemon Heart Gold so far. I'm having a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to this for years. And it's so fun to finally be able to like stream this game, and I hope y'all are enjoying it, and I hope you're either like, if you've started your own Johto game already, or you're like about to start a Johto game and you wanna join. And again, if you're in the Discord, feel free to share any of your Johto stuff. Even though it's the Gen 4 channel, but even if you're playing like Gold, Silver, Crystal, whatever, it doesn't really matter. You can put it in the Gen 4 channel, in the Pokemon channel, and the fucking lobby. I don't really give a shit. Fill your boots. I just want to see what y'all are up to. You wish it had a better stadium counterpart, like you'd like Battle Revolution, but it's just not quite it. I agree. Battle Revolution is excellent, but it doesn't have the sauce that the stadium games have. I'm with you. Also, I don't know actually if you can deposit directly from HeartGold Soul Silver into Battle Revolution. You might be able to, but honestly, I have no clue if you can. Quit taking Slowpoke tails. If we listened to you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. And wouldn't that just be the end of all times? If Gen 4 was completely cohesive, all 5 games working with Ranch and Revolution, it would easily be your favorite. That's kind of the tricky thing about it, isn't it? And I think there's still those folks who are working on making Ranch at least compatible with Platinum. You never got to play Stadium, so PPR is filled with sauce for you? Yeah, as a battling game, which the Stadiums are also. I just think Stadium has more modes. It has the mini games. HeartGold Soul Silver do work with PBR. That's nice. So then it would be ultimate if they also worked with Ranch. But honestly, that's I think what PKSM is gonna do for me. You also like how they're doing this small potatoes operation that is definitely tarnishing their name for stopping so low paired with him saying that. Sorry, for stooping so low. Yeah, I assume they're selling slowpoke tails to like build capital primarily. So they can do nefarious deeds again, but they need to like have some like cash flow. And so what better way to get some to make a quick buck than sell slowpoke tails? Am I gonna be greedy again? I don't think Zubat can kill or also trap Splorp. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Ranch was unfortunate, but you suppose it does make sense that it never got updated considering it was WiiWare? Totally. I mean, the Japanese, it is kind of, it's unfortunate that the Japanese version of Ranch was the only version of it to get updated to work with Platinum. It's a shame that they didn't just also do that for the other language versions. It would be like if the Empire in Star Wars were selling cigarettes on the street after losing the war. Yeah, just to get some money back. And Liv, there's a project, there's a group of folks who are trying to make the Platinum version, sorry, the Japanese version of Ranch that has the Platinum compatibility. I don't know if they're trying to like translate that or make it work with the English version. I don't know exactly how they're doing it, but they're trying to make that Platinum compatibility work across all versions. I could just use the Japanese version, but like, I don't know if I can know how to read Japanese. Anyway, it's an ongoing project. I was sort of in the back of my mind hoping that by the time I started Gen 4, it would be done because it's something that was started years ago. But I also empathize that like it's probably not a priority for the people who are working on it. It's probably hard to do, you know? So I think the system that I have right now, again, thanks to PKSM, I think a lot of transferring woes. Like for Gen 3, before I ever had access to Box, I just traded between all of my games like the old-fashioned way. I just would catch a bunch of Rattatas and Pidgeys or Zigzagoons and Poochyena or whatever in one game to trade to another game. Just to transfer my guys before I ever got Box up and running. And then I got Box up and running and it changed my life. You love passionate people who direct that into their talents and make stuff like that. You would love to see them manage to finish it. I think it'll be something that happens eventually. It's maybe just not a huge priority or something. I don't know. Again, they could be working on it actively and it's just hard to make work. That's probably the case. That's probably why they haven't cracked the code yet, because it's probably fucking hard to do. PKSM Warlock is an app that I have on my 3DS, on my modded 3DS, that lets me transfer Pokemon from game to game. It would also let me migrate Pokemon from generation to generation, and even backwards. I don't really want to fuck with that because that's some like voodoo magic, but it's possible, allegedly. And then also PKSM is the way that I got a bunch of the events. Like any of the events that we did in Diamond, and any of the events that we're gonna do in HeartGold Soul Silver, I used PKSM to get the events on there. You were actually gonna ask if there was something like that. Like Stadium has that built in too, and it's been a lifesaver. PKSM always been so handy. It's huge. So you need to download this thing. Yes. You don't have to use it on a modded 3DS, but if you have a modded 3DS, you can use it, but you can just use it on your computer, and then you would have to just like, you know, put your save file on an SD card or whatever. I think it works on a computer, right? Can someone corroborate? But the nice thing about having it on a modded 3DS is I never have to actually put an SD card into my computer. It's just basically the computer, the modding, anything that I'm injecting into my DS games is done on PKSM. PKHex might be able to do event stuff. I don't know. I'm assuming PKSM is something you can use on a computer, but I could be wrong. But yeah, it's great. A Slowpoke with its tail cut off. Huh? It has mail? Read it? Spencer read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Oh my god, it's heartbreaking. Did you know that Slowpoke had mail? Slowpoke! That's where we are. PKHex is the PC version PKSM. Okay. I thought they were two different apps. You wonder if the one in Crystal does? Would it still be there after you clear out Slowpoke Well? They do the same things, mostly. Can PKHex do, like, event stuff? I thought that PKHex was just for, like, altering Pokemon. Or, like, making Pokemon. It can't do event stuff. Okay, cool. I've never used PKHex, but I guess maybe I have if I've used PKSM, if they're the same thing. What do we got for Pokeballs? I'll just do a regular old Pokeball on this guy. Huge. We got a Slowpoke. And, folks, you're never gonna believe it. Slowpoke, the dopey Pokemon. It lazes vacantly near water. If something bites its tail, it won't even notice for a whole day. Can I get a nickname for Slowpoke, please? And thank you. Biscoff? Like the cookie? What? Oh, Biscoff is peanut butter? No, Biscoff is a Belgian brand famous for its caramelized speculoos? Huh? Biscoff go kinda hard? Liv, can I just ask why? It's biscuit spread? Cookie butter. What does that mean? What is cookie butter? No reason. It just popped into your head. Biscoff. Okay, yeah. Let's name Slowpoke Biscoff. Cookie butter is weird but yummy. I mean, so is Slowpoke. We're getting a call from Wade again. Good evening, Spencer. It's me, Wade. Were you awake? How come you're not here yet? Route 31 is where I am. Oh, he's on my ass about coming to pick up my berries. You would try the tail? A Slowpoke with its tail cut off. Devastating. What do we have here? I'm often labeled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. I strongly urge you not to interfere with our business. You're challenged by Executive Proton, who sent out Zubat. Oh, Baseball's asleep. Baseball's snoozing on the job. Oh, okay. We'll attack in 5 to 7 business days. That's fine. I'm probably the cruelest guy in Team Rocket. Feast your eyes on my level 8 Zubat. Don't mess with me. The 4 times resisted 20 damage move. Yo, yeah. We're chilling. Huge. Baseball, great job not hitting yourself. Oh, and the crit to boot. Divine Retribution. Coughing. I'm gonna believe that Splorp doesn't die to whatever this attack is gonna be. Huge. And we get the Flame Body. Oh my god, Splorp is goated. Splorp is too good to be true. You think Splorp can tank a self-destruct? I don't think this Coughing knows self-destruct yet. I think we're chilling. The burn is crazy. The Flame Body burn, incredible. All Coughings, no self-destruct. Computer, can you cross-reference that? Big flinch. Big level 7 for Splorp. I would really like Splorp to learn, I don't know, Ember? Ember would go crazy, I think. What do you think the odds of Splorp learning Ember are at this juncture? Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. A small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you to be very afraid of what's to come. Splorp's getting Gyro Ball? Oh shit, that would go crazy. Hell yeah. Way to go, Spencer. Team Rocket is taken off. My back's better too. Let's get out of here. Splorp, very strong, very capable. We stand. As I mentioned before, Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now that they've come back, I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you, Spencer. This is all I have now, but take it. We got a fastball. Hell yeah. This feels like a crazy Trick Room team. Perhaps. I hadn't considered that, but perhaps. You have apricorns for me? Fine, I'll turn them into Pokeballs. What do we have the most of? Gurn apricorns. Alright. We'll make some Gurn Pokeballs. It'll take a day to make you a Pokeball. Come back for it later. And by a day, he actually means about 45 minutes. Jan? So do we have Biscoff in the party? We do. Biscoff's snoozing. So what level is Biscoff? Level 8. Hasty. Plus speed minus defense. With own tempo. Prevents the Pokemon from being confused. Cursion, Tackle, and Growl. Awesome. Hasty and a little quick-tempered is Biscoff. Okay. Alright, Biscoff. Biscoff is actually an impatient Slowpoke. Okay, I don't think Biscoff is gonna get much use for the next little bit, but we'll use Biscoff some more probably after the second gym. Because I still would like to focus on Splorp. But it's nice that we have Biscoff in the party, if nothing else. So, you know, she can hang out. Okay. So far, let's just take a look at the squad that we have at the moment. So Splorp will eventually become both fire and rock. So I think, not that there are many other options for either of those types, but we're not going to have any other fire or rock types. Baseball's gonna stay flying poison. And Crobat learns fly, so that's our flyer covered. Pear is gonna be mono grass. It is what it is. Biscoff is gonna be psychic water. You don't have to guess about what Biscoff is going to end up, because we're only using Johto Pokemon. So you know what Biscoff is gonna end up as, right? And Geodude is not part of the squad. Geodude is just here for Rock Smash. So, do we have any, like, glaring weaknesses? We have 2 Pokemon weak to Electric. We have 2 Pokemon weak to Rock. So, I don't know, maybe a ground type could be cool. What ground types exist in Johto? Donphan? We passed Phanpy already, I guess. I could go back, but it's fine. Do any other... I mean, Gligar. 2 ice weaknesses. We have a Fire, Water, Grass core for sure. Swinub! Ooh! I mean, that wouldn't be for a while. Hell yeah, I would put Swinub on this team. Hell yeah, I think Swinub would be awesome. Now, Mamoswine is not... Here's where I'm conflicted. Mamoswine is not a Johto Pokemon. It's a Sinnoh Pokemon. But these are the Gen 4 versions of Johto. So do you think I can make an exception? Gligar is in HeartGold and not Soul Silver? Oh, well then... Well, hang on. If Gligar... I actually haven't looked into the version exclusives, like, at all. Pokemon... HeartGold, Soul Silver, version exclusives. I should do that now. I should do that before we get any further in the game. The Mankey line, the Arcanine line. Okay, so Ariados is a version exclusive. Gligar is a version exclusive. Mantine, I didn't realize, is a version exclusive. Oh, Phanpy is a version exclusive? Really? To HeartGold? Hang on a minute. Part of me was like, do I want to use Ariados? And it's a version exclusive. Dude, what if it's Ariados, Gliscor? Well, it's either gotta be Gliscor or Donphan. Gliscor would be sick. Oh, now I should see. This is why I should see. I did this for Diamond. I like figured out the team ahead of time. For this one, I've kind of just been going off vibes, to tell you the truth. Damn. I'm torn between Donphan and Gliscor. But I mean, I don't know. It probably is Gliscor. I think we could use Mamoswine probably in a different playthrough. I think Gliscor would be sick. We would have 2 flying types, but like whatever. And then Ariados. Do I want to use Ariados? I thought maybe I could use Ariados in a different playthrough, but I think I can pass on Ariados. No disrespect to Ariados. I think I'm good. I think I'd rather use some other Pokemon. Yeah, Phanpy's a morning Pokemon for sure. So we could have got Phanpy, I think, like at the beginning of the game if I was... I could have taken the time like this morning, I guess, to catch a Phanpy. I just kind of wanted to do the catching and stuff on stream. But I guess I could have gotten a Phanpy if I really wanted. But I think I'm honestly, I'm leaning more Gligar. Because, for 2 reasons. 1, we've kind of passed Phanpy already. But 2, it's the remake. And so we have access to Gliscor. And I think Gliscor would be really cool. You gotta structure a day around Phanpy and Teddiursa. That's so funny. Could just change the clock on your system, but what's the fun in that? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the only version exclusive we end up using is actually... Oh, I do really like Mantine, though. But our water type is... We've already got flying types up the wazoo. And I just decided on Slowking. I don't know. I could finagle Mantine in a different playthrough, probably. Could use some speed on the team. Is the speed... Is that Gliscor? Is Gliscor the speed? Or who is the speed? Too much of a pain in Crystal to do the clock? Fair. True, you're an OG gamer. Okay, who's exclusive to Soul Silver? The Ninetales line, the Persian line, the Ledian line, the Ursaring line, Delibird, and Skarmory. So who are the Delibird and Skarmory equivalents in HeartGold? I guess Gligar and Mantine? I mean, I would definitely like to use... I love the bear. I love Stella. So I think I gotta use Ursaring. I think Soul Silver is probably gonna have Ursaring and Skarmory, and I think you can probably take that to the bank. Spoilers for the Soul Silver playthrough, but they're like 2 of my faves. And then Skarmory would be our flyer. We wouldn't get it until like late, but whatever. Oh, there's a Slowpoke in chat. How did they know? Okay, cool. All right, well, I think I would like to use a Gliscor. On this team. If it is a version exclusive for HeartGold, then this is our opportunity. I don't know where Gligar is. Where is Gligar? Hang on. Route 45? How late is that? It's Blackthorn. It's Blackthorn. Okay, so we wouldn't actually get Gligar until much later. So maybe actually we could use someone until, and maybe we do a little swap for Gligar. Maybe we just rock with 5 until that point. I don't know. One moment, please. Let me I'll get out of the menu and you can enjoy the sights and sounds of Azalea. Ugh. I'm very happy with my stream layout in general. Cass did a phenomenal job with the layouts and the scrolling background. Dude, she put so much work into the infinitely scrolling background, and it turned out so good. So the only thing that I'm not happy about with my whole thing right now is that you can't really make out what's happening on the ranch on the TV. And I think the fix for that is I have to get a remote that works with this TV to potentially turn the brightness of the TV down, and then I think I'm in business. Because as far as I can tell, using the buttons on the front of the TV doesn't let me change the brightness, which feels insane to me. What do you mean I need a remote to do that? Anyway, whatever. Is getting a remote for that specific TV easy? I think I can maybe get a universal remote, ? But I've never done that. I don't know how easy or hard that would be. Could be really simple. Could be like go to the store, buy a universal remote for $20. Bring it home, point it at the TV, it works. I'm in business. Could be a whole thing. I have no idea. I haven't looked into it. You probably do need the specific remote because you probably need in the maintenance menu. I mean, it's not like it's like in my house, the remote. It's not in my parents' house. Maybe it is. Maybe the remote is at my parents' house. Because they had this TV and then they gave it to me when I moved. Maybe they didn't get rid of that remote. Odds are slim. I could ask, I guess. I could be like, hey, do you remember if you have the remote for that big fucking TV you used to have? Probably get it easy enough on eBay. I don't want to deal with eBay, man. All right. How close do you think Splorp is to learning a damaging move? Ideally a fire type damaging move. Like if we do like a little bit of grinding over here. Oh, it's raining. Oh, this route always rains, doesn't it? I don't know how much experience Splorp is gonna get from these Zubats. Actually, I could teach Splorp a TM that we like just got. Now that I think about it, that probably wouldn't be that bad for Splorp in the long run either. You're gonna put 100 channel points on 2 levels? I think I actually have another idea. I'm gonna teach Splorp a move. I don't think any other Pokemon that we're gonna get is gonna benefit from this move as much as Splorp will benefit from this move right now. It is Rock Tomb. Logan was like, "Do you guys want to play a game?" And we played a round of the game, to his credit, and then he bounced. He was like, "I'm not doing more than one." And just like that, Splorp knows Rock Tomb. Now we can Rock Tomb. You scared him off? I thought it was a fun game. I thought he had a great idea. I was down to play more. You didn't tighten up? Come on, Warlock. Get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Or whatever Zac Efron was singing about. Oh. W flame body. That does not do enough damage. It's fine. We're still a baby. We're level 7. Yeah. Splorp learned Ember. We're so in business. I didn't even need Rock Tomb, but we have Rock Tomb now. So actually Splorp is big time ready to go now. Splorp is gonna burn some bugs for real. Liv, you said money on this level? Have some fish. Congrats on the watch. Not a fish. But I guess it's not all fish in the pond, is it? Yawn? Oh, Joel the Sturgeon. W. Joel. It's Joel! Yo, Challenger! Bugsy made this gym. It's a huge nest of Bug-type Pokemon. Bugsy's young, but he's a master of Bug-type Pokemon. It's gonna be tough without my advice. Let's see. Bug-type Pokemon don't like fire? Flying-type moves are super effective too. Well, Baseball does not yet know Wing Attack. So Splorp. Young level 8 Splorp. Single-handedly will take on this gym. I believe. Do you believe? I believe. I believe in Splorp. Oh my god, another legendary. Holy. You love Bugsy so much? Bugsy's pretty cool. The pond is proving very auspicious today. Indubitably. Have you seen his Orbeetle? I didn't know Bugsy got an Orbeetle. That's news to me. Duck Duck Ghoul. Huge Duck Duck Ghoul. Damn, we're really close to being able to one-shot these guys. And we're only level 8. Splorp is gonna go crazy. Oop. Sorry, Nightbot doesn't like links. PokemonCards.com/cards/OrbeetalV. Oh, sick. That's awesome. I think I have an Orbeetle V, but I certainly don't have this Orbeetle V. And there's a VMAX. Is Bugsy in the VMAX also? Same set. Evolves into Orbital VMAX. Oh, sick. That's so fun. Man, it would be cool if they did another like Pokemon World Tournament thing, like in Black and White 2. With all of the... Could you imagine if they did one in like Gen 10 and brought like everybody back and updated all of their teams and gave them all like the coolest fucking... You know, they could give Bugsy Orbeetle. I think that would be sick. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may put 1 damage counter on each of your opponent's Pokemon. This attack is 50 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's Pokemon. Not bad. There's a Miltank. Oh, there's a Miltank! I love that. That's so fun. You were hoping it'd be a PvE experience in Champions? Yeah, they could potentially have like events and stuff in Champions where they like bring some characters from the series. I mean, honestly, the game that gets the most like character-specific fan service is Masters. I just can't bring myself to play Masters, but I'm sure people who play Masters are probably having an awesome time. We beat Al. You want to try Masters so bad? I think... I don't know. I wish Masters was like a Switch game maybe or something. Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay. LOL. You need more silver? Bug Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger that much faster. It's true. There's a Jang Mo-O in Cha. Oh, Weedle, you're done. You're done for sure, bud. Never mind, you're faster. Please don't poison me. Huge. Liv, you gotta buy more Pokeballs for community game. The Island Kakuna. Your friends wanted Weedle in D tier? I mean... Where did Weedle end up? I might put Weedle in, like, C tier. He's at least A? I don't know. Look at his feet and spike. I'm more of a Caterpie guy, okay? I'm sorry. That was really funny. What did I even say? I wish I could remember. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Flame body? Flame body once? Burn from the ember? Eee. I don't like these odds. The Island Kakuna? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't kill me. Only twice. Only twice? Only thrice? Ah, fuck. I flew too close to the sun. That's a bummer. Oh, that would have been so much experience for Splorp. Do I have a revive? No. Fuck. I'm so mad. Oh, that would have been so good. Slugmas Sun adjacent. It's my own fault. I got too big for my britches or whatever. Oh, I don't have a bike. LOL. Soon, very soon. I would like to stream again tomorrow night. And in fact, I would like to see if I can't do 3 streams. I want to play HeartGold very often. So I'd like to see if I can't do Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays going forward. Which means there's going to be like a big gap between like Friday and Monday. But, you know. I might stream the odd Sunday. But that might not be HeartGold. That might be something completely different. Warlock, I appreciate that. What's up, Matt Tam? An extremely late night Caprio HeartGold stream? You betcha. How's your day? Who added the guitar? Warlock. Warlock said, can you give Cyndaquil the instrument that Matam plays? What am I doing? Oh. Warlock, I wish I could stream like so much more often. I would love to stream like 5 nights a week or something. But the schedule isn't conducive to that. Just got home from St. Louis. You're watching Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Who even is in the finals? Oh my god, we have a double battle. Unreal. You want to write? I know. We will. We will and we have. New York and San Antonio. I'm rooting for San Antonio. Okay, we only have one more fight. Oh shit, I maybe wanted to hit a lever over there. Oopsie daisy. The Knicks make you think of the Yankees? And we hate the Yankees. Duh, Yankees lose. We love saying that. We love saying duh, Yankees lose. Poison powder, what the hell? Nice. Oh, shit. Well, hang on. Maybe teaching Rock Tomb to Splorp was actually totally unnecessary. What is better between Rock Tomb and Rock Throw? 50 and 80? 50 and 90? Rock throw is strictly better. Oh my god. I want to keep Yawn and... Well, do I want to keep Smog? May also poison the target. Smog kind of sucks. I'll get rid of Smog. Just out of respect for literally just teaching Rock Tomb. But when am I going to Rock Tomb when I have Rock Throw? I didn't know Slugma got Rock Throw so early. Splorp v good name. That was all Liv. Or no, who said Splorp? Maybe this. Oh yeah. You maybe also said Splorp. That was all Warlock. Antidote. Got some Tennyson today. Maybe the worst tennis you've ever played. Yeah, we can play tennis. Let's play tennis. You guys tennis? We do. We tennis. Yeah, it's just fun. All right, Bugsy. Do I have any, do I have anything that I can give? No, I don't have anything. Do I have berries? I have a Persim berry. That doesn't, it's not any use to me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna believe in Splorp. I'm gonna choose to believe in Splorp. I think Splorp is gonna do great. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug-type Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug-type Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. Is baseball still around? Yo, yeah. Baseball hasn't gone anywhere. Baseball is alive and well. Just I want to see if Splorp can solo this gym. Please don't miss. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. What about Ember? Please don't kill me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. How do you find the time to work and band and eat and do housework and also stream? I am bad for prioritizing things that I want to do over things that I should do. And Mo is very nice to me and does things, and I probably don't, frankly, pull my weight around here, so that's not great. But yeah, I'll absolutely like choose the fun thing over the maybe better thing, or like more responsible thing, all the time. To my detriment, but I like the fun thing. So no, it's good. No, it's good. You asked the question, I answered the question. But that's the truth of it. And I don't feel like I even do that much. I like to be busy, but I also don't think I'm actually like properly balancing things. I think I'm like probably not sleeping well I'm probably not like prioritizing eating. I do like eating. Like I make sure I eat, but like maybe not like well. Like I'll opt for convenience with food over like health. You know what I mean? Like if I'm on the way to work, I'll go through a drive-through, right? Also, that's bad for money compared to like taking the time to make something myself at home. I don't have to take care of anybody. I mean, we have a cat, but like, I don't, Sam is incredibly low maintenance compared to like a human. So that's a lot of time that I don't have to worry about doing that, right? So, yeah. But yeah, as far as bands go, at least, Matt Tam is right. It's just like we try to schedule a weekly time when everyone is available, and many of us are in several projects all at the same time, and so some weeks you can't find a time, and you just go, okay, we'll try again next week. It's a bummer, but it also is just the reality. Loki was considering trying to stream again tonight as a return, and genuinely cooking dinner and showering made you go, oh, never mind, it'll be smoking in Caprio time. It's so much easier to do nothing than it is to do anything, that it's amazing that anyone does anything at all. That's a John Mulaney quote, I think. I might have butchered it, but yeah, it's all the time before I even have to stream. Sometimes I'm like late to start streaming because I'm like sitting on the couch hanging out with Mo, and I'm just like, God, I don't want to do something. I want to do nothing. And then I'm like, no, I should do something. And the doing something is literally playing video games. Like, but I also get it. Sometimes I don't want to stream because I don't want to have to be on. Not that I'm even like that on, but I don't want to have to like present or whatever, you know what I mean? You just finished and you're like, oh, I'm exhausted. You've got a fire in you? No. I don't. I don't think I do. I think baseball is dead. I think this Scyther is a problem for us. Hopefully Pear can salvage this one. Splorp did not. Listen, I felt that Splorp could handle this when Splorp was not. Oh, Pear only has 12 health. Do we live this quick attack? Yeah, that was a crit. How do you, is it these two? It's those guys. The music balance is like music projects that don't pay versus music that do pay at this point when there are gigs coming up. Usually the one that doesn't pay is more fun. Yeah, I mean the one that doesn't pay is like our own stuff. It's always more fun to play your own stuff. Warlock, it also helps to have something that like keeps you accountable. Something I used to do that I don't really do anymore, but I still could. Well, actually, I still kind of do it. I do it a little bit. When I type in the Discord, stream incoming, please stand by, that is me forcing myself to make the stream happen because I've set the expectation for you that there is a stream incoming. And I used to do it earlier in the day too. Like in the afternoon, if I was like, I want to stream tonight, then I would say it like, I don't know, I'd like say something in the Discord at like 2 p.m. like stream tonight at 9 o'clock. And then there's an expectation. Then I've set it as I've scheduled it. And then it helps me to follow through if I know that there are people perhaps looking forward to it, right? Sometimes I don't stream, and even after I say that I'm gonna, like, I think last week even, I had said that I was gonna stream in the Discord or something. I had a whole poll, and then I just didn't. I said nothing and I did nothing. I was feeling dog shit the whole day, I think, is why I didn't stream. But regardless, I felt really guilty about it because I was like, I had said that I was gonna stream and then I didn't. It's not that big a deal, but I don't love saying that I'm gonna do something and then not doing it, and like not showing up. So that's a way to like light a fire under yourself, is to like set the expectation for others so that it like holds you accountable, I guess, to do the thing. If that helps. It helped me. Helps me still. Used to Photoshop a schedule every Sunday night. Maybe that would help again, but you feel immense guilt if you skip, which had been happening because of like mental health shit. Yeah, you also have to be kind to yourself. And honestly, even just saying, if you schedule something and then you're not feeling it for whatever reason, you can say to people, sorry, not feeling it tonight. And everyone will say, don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Right? So it's all good. You got to be nice to yourself about it. Like, you can still try to set the schedule and set the expectation for viewers, and then also be nice to yourself when maybe it doesn't always go to plan, because shit happens, and that's fine, and people know that. Your whole like drive for streaming is accountability. The whole point was to have accountability to actually finish games. It helps me a lot, I think, to do the things that I say I want to do, particularly with Pokemon. Sometimes I think like streaming these games is making these things that I want to do take longer, but it's also more fun because there's people to hang out with while I do it. So I don't mind that it takes a little longer, maybe. Okay, we're gonna try this again with Splorp. You still finish games, just could take a bit longer. Yeah, that's the other thing, is not because I've been guilty for like getting my own expectations so high about like goals and stuff and games I want to play on stream and yada yada yada. If you're not streaming, you don't finish games, right? Because when you're streaming, you're like, that's the thing that you're doing, and you're spending hours doing it. You make time, you like carve out time during your busy week to like do it. So yeah, I get it. Let's probably yawn this time. Now last time after the Leer, I think Splorp just like died to a quick attack. You gotta finish this game because Joe Schmo wants you to finish it? Well, I think it's gotta be intrinsic. I think if you want to finish something, it's gotta be because you want to do it. As much as it, like, I do request-a-thon for this express thing where I like to do things that people who watch my stream often want me to do. It is, okay. Cool. But the rest of the year, I'm doing what I want to do. I'm playing Pokemon. Y'all can hang out or not. Thankfully you do. Thank you for being here. Okay. God, this Scyther is kind of a menace, huh? Okay, does Pear take this quick attack? Yeah, pretty well. And then now the Scyther's asleep. That's nice. So I guess I'll just tackle, and hopefully tackle does a decent amount. No, not even a little bit. Dude, am I like extremely ill-equipped for Bugsy? For the record, you love the pace I play games at, and you're sure we all understand when you can't make it. Thanks. How does Ember look? We're not leered. Ember is worse, I think, than... So I guess if I could get the speed drop, the amount of sleep turns has been kind of nice. I've been kind of like fucking around, but... Yeah, Rock Tomb or Rock Throw. The speed drop is nice. That's not going to help Splorp. With the citrus is crazy. They're going to wake up. They hit the focus energy. Terrifying. Terrifying stuff. Okay, if they quick attack, please don't hit the crit. I think Splorp can actually do it. Don't crit me. Oh, they can't fall asleep if they're burned. But that now they also can't. Their damage is going to be limited. If they crit, that's going to ignore the burn, and they've used focus energy, but now there's also a timer. Let's go back to pair, I think. I don't think I'm mad about Flame Body. The yawn was a waste, but whatever. No, I think the burn was okay. I'm gonna synthesis with pair. Oh. Okay. Bugsy's cheating. Okay. This might just like take a sec. Pair is faster thanks to the Rock Tombs. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ay, ay, ay. I think that's what they did last time, that I wasn't really paying attention. Okay. Thank you for entertaining my momentary serious talk about scheduling and motivation. Of course. Just because we're playing Pokemon doesn't mean we can't, you know, talk about stuff like that. Because I'm with you. It's stuff that I think about all the time. You know, I'm always like, I wish I could be playing drums more often. I wish I could be streaming more often. I wish I could finally light a fire under my ass to make all of the YouTube videos that I have in my head. That's not happening anytime soon, LOL. Before it was job, how often did I practice drums? On my own? Never. But with a band, pretty often. One to two times a week. We kept a pretty regular practice with Sunday Girl for even like through the pandemic. Actually, we like got together on Tuesdays still, which was really nice. Maybe I go for the Supersonic. This could be a waste. No, we're 3 for 3 on Supersonics. Baseball is gaming. Now, does the Scyther actually hit itself is the question. But now it's funny, because of my work, I'm like teaching a lot of like pretty like fundamental exercises and stuff. And so I also end up doing them. So that's kind of nice. You're really bad at practicing. You mostly play guitar on your couch. At your peak, you were doing 3 practices weekly though. I mean, I think it's great that like you'll noodle and stuff while you're watching TV. Oh, Baseball's finally learning Wing Attack. Oh my god, just in time. Normally, I would get rid of Supersonic, but the fact that it's hit 3 of 3 times, I think we get rid of Leech Life. What is Astonish? Astonish is 30. Leech Life is 20. That's crazy. That's so low. You're trying so hard to learn guitar and pick your bass back up too, and you feel like you need to be trying to every day, but you're really averse to doing something that frequently. I think if you do it for like 5 to 10 minutes, do something easy for 5 to 10 minutes, that's a great way to make sure you're picking it up at least and doing it regularly. It also just isn't comparable because you have the skills and building blocks right now to noodle, so practice is less necessary. No, I've definitely like stagnated or like plateaued as a drummer because of the fact that I don't practice. Like I hit a ceiling and it's like noticeable for me that like I see things that other drummers do and I'm like, I can't do that because I haven't put in the time to be able to do that. I can get by, I think, on like the basics pretty much. But like as far as like the stuff that's like a level up that like more professional drummers are doing regularly, that's out of my wheelhouse, which is a bummer, but I haven't put in the time, so that tracks. Learning is a different thing in your head than or this isn't a dig because you're also always learning, but learning an instrument is where practice may be needed more. Yeah, if you're starting, yeah, totally, yeah. But even still, even if you're still like learning a thing, I think like shorter practice sessions, but like daily or whatever, like make it a part of your routine. I think that's still beneficial. Because the point of that is just to make it a habit. And if you're like, yeah, I can play my instrument for 5 minutes, you're gonna end up doing it for longer than 5 minutes once you actually pick it up. It's just like, if you say to yourself, I gotta practice for an hour, you're like, oh my god, an hour? That's not gonna happen. But 5 minutes, I can do 5 minutes. I can rip through a song that I like once. And then you do that and you're like, okay, well, I'm here already. I'm sat, the instrument is in hand. I got 20 more minutes to kill. Let's fucking rip some other shit. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. We got the Hive badge from Bugsy. Hell yeah. Do you know the benefits of the Hive badge? If you have it, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you, even traded ones. Pokemon that know Cut will be able to use it outside of battle too. Here, I also want you to have this. Team 89 contains U-Turn. It lets your Pokemon attack, then switch with the next Pokemon in your party. It's interesting it says next Pokemon in your party because that maybe leads you to believe that it like chooses a Pokemon for you, but you get to choose, famously. Isn't that great? That is great, Bugsy. That's pretty killer. U-Turn's a great move. Alright, we did it. We got through it. Splorp did great. Flame Body was awesome. Splorp, you did great. You're really hurt, aren't you? Yeah, you're sad. Splorp seems to be about to fall over. We gotta get Splorp to a hospital. We're getting a call from Anthony? Sup, this is Anthony. How are you? Lately I've been running across wild rat attack quite often. They're easily taken care of. Hiker Anthony is literally like... Oh. Hello. Jan? They all say the same thing. This is him. This is Hiker Anthony. Most paid gigs are very much pop and rock stuff that almost feels like muscle memory at this point. Your improvisation and soloing has really taken a hit because of this. Right, 'cause, yeah, we're just not like... We don't have gigs that force us... Honestly, the honeymoon gig has been helpful for me to like get... Like, I used to be able... Like, when I was in high school... I would play along to Green Day and American Idiot all the time. So I could play like fast eighth notes with my right hand. And then I had started getting gigs where I did not have to play songs nearly that fast. So I kind of lost it to the point where like at the beginning of when I had to learn some of the honeymoon stuff, I was like, fuck, I can't do this anymore. And then it came back because I started doing it again. Anyway. But it was a little bit of a scare initially when I started doing the honeymoon stuff. I was like, this is kind of fast. I'm out of shape for this. But that's just, I was like doing gigs and I was like doing rehearsals with a band, but I wasn't practicing myself anymore. So I lost some stuff. Oh, this Togepi has Serene Grace. Huge. Why did I come here? Where the hell am I? I don't know why I just went to the PC, but... Are we healed? Yes. Alright. So now that we've used Splorp a bit, Splorp is level 11. Matt Tam, congrats on the oysters. Do you have any advice on separating your foot from your hands? You play drums in Rock Band, not the same? You can do most of it well except for the bass drum. You're not gonna like this. You gotta, well, initially you kind of gotta force it. So if you're playing a beat where your right hand, or whichever hand you're playing your hi-hat or your ride cymbal with, right? And then you've got a kick in between what your hands are playing. You gotta force it, and you gotta stop yourself from moving your right hand with your foot. And you gotta do that for long enough until you don't have to force it anymore. So say you're playing something like eighth notes. You're playing eighth notes with whichever, I don't know if you're right-handed or left-handed. Let's assume you're right-handed. You're playing eighth notes with your right hand on the hi-hat. You're playing your snare drum on 2 and 4. You want to place your kick in between those eighth notes. So on your 16ths, on your E's and U's, right? In between the eighth notes that your right hand is playing. And you want to force yourself to not play that 16th note with your right hand also. And it sucks and it feels uncomfortable, and that's going to happen for a while, and then eventually, after you practice long enough, it'll feel normal. Hope that helps. You do a lot of bite off when you do. You try playing like heavy, fast stuff, but fine. Cut them off and then cool. Yeah. I mean, drumming is honestly just a lot of repetition, which isn't sexy. And my students are never happy to hear that. There's a lot of things on the drums that can come pretty quickly, and so like they can play along to some like pretty easy songs relatively quickly. But then once they are interested in some trickier songs and they start realizing that like there are some things that require some more coordination that they don't quite have, that they haven't built up yet or whatever, then they start to get frustrated because they're like, this didn't come as quickly as the first stuff did. The first stuff can, like the initial stuff on the drums can come pretty quick. Like they can play Boots and Cats pretty quick, and then they start to get to a point where they want to play some songs that are trickier than Boots and Cats, and they're like, boss, you didn't tell me that this one was going to require some time and effort. But it's a lot of repetition. It's a lot of just getting your muscles used to moving separately and together at the same time. Hell yeah. It's all in the rebound, baby. Don't sweat those ghost notes. He's the best. All right, let's get Biscoff in there. Biscoff and Splorp need some levels. Biscoff is nipping at my feet. Rather not my toes. Pokemon has caught the scent of smoke. All right. I probably should have saved, but here we are. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What, you beat them? Quit lying. Are you serious? Let's see how good you are. Mercy. All right. We go baseball for Ghastly. My bat is cursed. Quilava. Now, Splorp might be able to handle Quilava kind of okay, maybe. Leer isn't great. Can I hit, well, maybe we go for a Yawn, actually. Oh, God. 2 Leers? 2 Leers is very scary. I think 2 Leers is actually, we switch. We get the hell out of here. Honestly, Biscoff might even be able to take a hit. Oh, Biscoff also has Yawn. Biscoff's defense is about the same as Splorp's. Let's get Biscoff in there. Wait, what if we set up with Curse with Biscoff? Just kidding, that's a terrible idea. Okay, please stay asleep for a while. It's Quilava, but it's an enemy Quilava. Although this is, we're fighting you. We're battling against you right now. Oh, that did nothing. Uh-oh. Okay, can we lower your speed, maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, these rock tombs. Oh, no. Plus the smoke screen. You're killing me, Banya. This checks out because you're bad at Pokemon? No, you're currently roasting me. Okay, this is fine. If we could hit this Yawn, then we're maybe back in business. Okay, huge. So we'll swap out Splorp again to Biscoff. Huge. I don't know why the Quilava isn't attacking. But it is what it is, I guess. Speed drop is good. But quick attack basically makes it not matter. We could eat... AI probably doesn't like that I'm super effective on Biscoff. And that's why they're going for Leer, maybe? if we could hit this rock tomb through the smoke screen. Come on, Splorp. Hell yeah. W Splorp. Oh my god, if we could hit another rock tomb through another smoke screen, it probably doesn't happen. Unless, no. Okay, I think we can go baseball and probably finish this thing off. I could have used wing attack. I'm a dummy. I forgot that we had it, to tell you the truth. Okay, we got there. We got there in the end. Biscoff grew to level 9. W Biscoff. And then Matam, we both have Zubats. Zubat twinning. Oh. Missing Supersonic literally couldn't be me so far. Listen, you won only because my Pokemon are weak. Damn. I hate the weak. Pokemon, trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate to see them hanging around. That goes for Team Rocket too. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group. But get them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. You won't be an exception if you get in my way. It's Ralph. Hi, Ralph. Sup? This is Ralph. How are you? I've been spending more time with my Goldeen than I have with my kids. Ralph, I don't think you should be telling me that. That's a bit sad, actually. You call your mom sometimes.
The glazing is crazy.
Okay. Mother. Call. Hello? Oh, hi. Working hard? Oh, so you're in Azalea Town? Isn't that where the Slowpoke well is? Did you go take a look? By the way, you saved up $2,906. Do you want to keep on saving? Save some money. Okay, I'll save your money. I'm rooting for you. That's so nice. Damn, we've saved like 3,000 bucks. Crazy. W mom. Well, so to no one's surprise, this took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but that's okay. And by this I mean getting to Azalea and doing all of the Azalea stuff, but that's fine. We got our gym badge. We kicked all the Team Rocket guys out of Slowpoke Well. We fought our rival and won. We got a couple new team members in Splorp and Biscoff. What's up, Biscoff? Your Pokemon's stretched out its body and is relaxing. That's nice. It's been a very productive night. I would say so. Ooh, is it a new day? Actually, or not yet? No, it is a new day. So that means before we go, I think we're actually gonna backtrack. We're gonna get all of the apricorns we can get. But the stream is not ending just yet. I am gonna buy, I think, some repels for this backtracking. Have I been Pokewalking? Yes. My Pokewalker isn't attached to this save. But yeah, I've been bringing it with me. I haven't really caught anything in it in a little bit. So I have to get on that. Let's buy not that many. Let's buy 10 repels? That's a lot of money. Anyway. We're gonna do some backtracking. Yeah. Let's do some backtracking. because we have some apricorns to pick. We have some folks to visit who've like called us and have some things for us. Also, Elm wants us to show him the Togepi that we hatched, so we can do that. And then I think we'll come back to Azalea here. No TMs. I was like, do I have any TMs for Slowpoke that makes sense? No, I think until Slowpoke learns a water move. Does Slowpoke get a different ability other than own tempo? Oblivious. The Pokemon can't be attracted. Okay, own tempo is probably better than Oblivious, if I had to guess. Now, to tell you the truth, I don't know when we get a King's Rock, so we could have a Slowpoke for a while. But that's fine. Let me use this, I think, while we're in here. Could Thief the well? That's true. We gotta get Thief, but yep, that's true. When do you get a King's Rock at some point? You get at least like one, like you get both a King's Rock and a Metal Coat at some point, right? Do I want the spoiler? I've done it before, it's just I don't like remember where it is. I'm assuming it's like quite late. I think they're both quite late. Just didn't want to chip in if you were just speculating. Oh, it's in the well, but we just have to get Surf first. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's not that bad. So I think that'll honestly be like a great time to get Slowking. Like I'll do that trade as soon as the King's Rock is available to us. Assuming I'm happy with Slowpoke's moves at that point and stuff. Are Slowking's moves different upon level up or evolution or whatever? I think they're the same. Every water plus and slack off and use psychic. Oh, it gets Nasty Plot. Okay. That would be really nice. Okay, we want... Okay. Alright. I think as long as we evolve before 9,000 watts from your Yanma walk leveled up to level 2, hell yeah. I think as long as we evolve Slowpoke before level 39, should be fine. It's a shame Chili Reception doesn't exist yet, because I would totally teach Slowking Chili Reception. You didn't realize they can only get one level from walking? Yeah. One at a time. They do exist. I was wondering if they were just a daytime thing. But they do exist. I should have used yawn first, probably. That's fine. Oh my god. That did nothing. So the team already, I think, is looking pretty cool. There's a few Pokemon in here that I've never used before. Well, 2, I guess. Excuse me, so sorry. Ugh. You haven't decided on yours much beyond Yanma, Espeon, and Typhlosion? I mean, those 3 are already solid. Mareep, the wool Pokemon. If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. You're gonna make a concerted effort to play while the sun is out for this dang cat? I might... Just so we can see daytime sometimes, I might change the time on the DS. Just so it isn't nighttime always. Pardon me. Okay, it's a new day. It's Thursday. We got a Yule. Apricorn. Is there a day of the week sibling over here now on Thursday? There is! It's Arthur. Who are you? I'm Arthur of Thursday. Here, take this. The hard stone. Huge. If you use rock type moves, you should give that to your Pokemon. It raises the strength of rock type moves. Huzzah. I mean, yeah, we can give that to... That would have been so nice to give to Splorp for the Bugsy fight. But, you know, what are you going to do? Thank you, Arthur of Thursday. 1 day of the week sibling has been found. 6 to go. I think by memory, I know where maybe 2 of the others are. Kind of? 1 for sure. I just don't know what day of the week. But I know the location. Anyway, we'll find them when we find them, I guess. I need Togepi. So we can show Elm. Frida's the only one you have memorized? Oh yeah, we've cut. Oh, we don't have the cut HM yet, actually. Oh well. You always happen to be by her on Friday? God, I'm really excited actually to have more of this game like unlocked. To kind of like start to do my dailies in it like I did in Sinnoh. I would like to amass many Kurt Pokeballs. Hoot hoot. That's not tackle. My bad. So next time we come back this way, we should have cut. So that'll make this a bit faster. But that's fine. We can run into a couple guys again while we're here. A couple of owls. It's not a ton of experience for Biscoff, but that's fine. The thing that is slowly dawning on me is, other than, I guess, Crobat, and I guess Bayleaf sometimes, but definitely for Splorp and Biscoff, we're going to be going second a lot. But that's fine. Admittedly, when I play these games, it's just, I don't know, it's more fun to use fast Pokemon. But because of that, I tend to just avoid slow Pokemon pretty much always. What do you think, Biscoff? Biscoff looks like it wants to lead. We've been over this. You simply can't. Hi, Elm. Spencer? I thought the egg hatched. Where's the Pokemon? I'd love to take a look at the Pokemon that hatched from that egg. Does that mean I have to walk with it? What? That Pokemon? As far as I know, there's not a Pokemon like this in Johto. Just like Mr. Pokemon was saying over the phone, the legendary Pokemon could be... Oh, never mind. Anyway, I'm sure things will be happening around you, Spencer. You're making me all excited. I'll give you a present for that. Please take it. Ooh! It's an Everstone. A Pokemon changes its shape as it evolves, but if it's holding an Everstone, you can stop it from evolving. If you like the way a dog is now, have it hold an Everstone. Spencer, good luck with your journey. One more thing, don't forget about my research. All right, and now we'll head back to Azalea, and then I think that's gonna do it for tonight. But we'll be back with more HeartGold tomorrow night. Um, those of y'all who came with me for the raid last night, what'd you think of that? What'd you think of that stream? If you were there. You're admittedly averse to people in a Discord call on stream. Can I be honest with you? Me too. I find they often don't interact with chat if they're like talking to other people. I thought the guy streaming was very fun, and I loved how excited he got when he saw Machoke. That was awesome. As the world's #1 Machoke fan, apparently. Feel the same way, and the difference in audio quality is jarring, for sure. The Machoke moment was great. Hell yeah. I didn't stay for much longer after, but yeah, I'm glad at least we saw the Machoke moment. You didn't know Steelix was in the cave there? Spider. Yeah, it's funny, the value, I think, of like using a metal coat by Gen 4 is weighed so much more towards Scizor because you can just catch Steelix in Gen 4. Like, you can catch them in Diamond Pearl Platinum, you can catch them, you get them in a trade in this game. Scizor, you're not catching Scizor anywhere. I'm poisson. Getting a second metal coat was probably the worst part of the Gen 2 grind for you so far? I bet. Is it like a 5% chance on a Magnemite or something? It's a 1 or 2%? Oh my god. That's not enough. That's too little of a percent. Man, I want a snack so bad, but we got no snacks. No snacks in the house. And the stores are closed. But goddamn, I want a snack so bad. Best spot to farm XP is next to Moo farms. They don't spawn enough. Is the best spot to farm XP from... What are you knocking out to farm XP? In... Near there. When did we get a shell bell? Thick Club felt good because it's Thick Club. True. Oh, you didn't say, yeah, the best spot to farm is next to Moo farms and they don't spawn enough? Right. When the fuck did I get a shell bell? When did that happen? I want to give it to baseball. When did I get a shell bell? Hi, Joey. Does Joey want to fight? It's me, Joey. I saw a wild hoot. I thought about going for it, but then I failed. Guess that's just the way it goes. You get to go crazy bonking people with Marowak or a Steelix. Those are way different levels of excitement for the same amount of work. True. Yeah, that's a good point. Different levels of desire or whatever. What's up, Tommy? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We can make it. Nice. We did it. When the fuck did I get a shell bell? When did that happen? Where did I get a shell bell from? You're doing fantastic after the NBA game? Hell yeah. Okay, we're back. Let's put Togepi away. The Nyx one. Happy for you. Actually, let's get, I think, a Bellsprout for both cut and flash. Okay. Next time on Pokemon HeartGold, which again is going to be tomorrow night, so I'll see you very soon. We're going to continue out of Azalea Town here. Oh, hang on. Before we go, we'll get some Pokeballs from Kurt, and then we'll give him some more apricorns. I just finished your Pokeball. We get the friend balls. Nice. You have apricorns for me? Fine, I'll turn them into Pokeballs. We have our pick, I think, between Love Balls and Heavy Balls. Let's make some Love Balls. It'll take a day. That's all right. We'll see Kurt again, probably tomorrow night, maybe. Cool. Okay. Let's take one last look at the squad so far. New additions. Biscoff, the Slowpoke. Has a hasty nature, a little quick-tempered. Hasn't really learned any new moves yet, but that's okay. Honestly, Yawn. Yawn is really good. And maybe we end up setting up with Curse. But eventually, obviously, they're going to be a special attacker. But that's fine. I mean, their attack actually naturally is higher than their special attack. But does that switch with Slowking? That might switch with Slowking. Anyway. And Splorp. Splorp the Slugma. Sassy. Likes to fight. Your parents pay for Hulu. You get most through that. You're paying for Gotham for regular season. Hell yeah. Flame Body. Rock Throw and Rock Tomb. Ember. Splorp did great today. Splorp was awesome. I'm so glad Splorp is on the team. I'm actually stoked about our whole team. Hang on, we're not done. We're not done looking at guys. And of course we've got our goat. Pear. Quirky. Strong-willed. I don't think learned any new moves today, but that's fine. And then last but not least, I think the fan favorite. Well, I don't know. Maybe folks maybe favor his shifted to Splorp. Maybe even to Biscoff, but at least at the beginning of the stream. Baseball. Baseball the Bashful. Very finicky. The fan favorite. Baseball the Bashful. Got huge gains. Got bite. Got wing attack. Forget about it. It's actually our highest level guy at this point. Baseball is going crazy. And baseball also, I think, evolves kind of soon. Is Crobat Friendship in this game? Yes, and we've had baseball since they were level 2. So I'm assuming their friendship is probably decent. So I doubt that baseball will be a Golbat for very long before we get Crobat, and I imagine we probably get Crobat kind of quick. Actually, the play is probably to get a friend ball from Kurt and then catch a Zubat with that, TBH. And then you can get a Crobat pretty quick. Is Soothbell in this? It is. We don't have one yet. We might get it kind of soon. Maybe like around Goldenrod, give or take. I don't remember. Maybe. Anyway, but that's gonna do it for HeartGold tonight. Tommy, I'm sorry you just got here, but been streaming for like 4 hours. But I'll be back tomorrow night to finish off the first week of HeartGold. If you missed part 1 and you'd like to catch up and see how our first session of HeartGold went, you can check it out. It's in the VODs channel in the Discord. It's also just on the Caprio Plays YouTube channel. Fill your boots. If you're not in the Discord, you can type !Discord for a link to join. And yeah, dog. Folks, thanks for hanging out. You're gonna start up HeartGold while you wind down for the night. You'll document in the Discord as you make progress. Excellent. Can't wait to see your HeartGold progress. That goes for everybody. If you want to share your own Johto journey in the Discord, fill your boots. See who's in the HeartGold Soul Silver category on Twitch tonight. Oh, Worcester. Oh man, the HeartGold Soul Silver category is much busier tonight than it was last night, or at least there's a lot more people, or like people with like, I don't know, larger numbers. I mean, Worcester is live. I don't like when people have 18 plus in their title. What are we doing? What do you mean 18 plus? Soul Silver Part 6. Kaizo Ironmon. Yeah, I guess there's just like one person playing the game normal. Okay. Now, are they normal?
I swear it used to be thicker.
Hang on, I'm seeing if they're normal.
Because, I don't know, maybe we scared off everybody. I don't give a shit.
Is Toast live? We don't have to raid just within the HeartGold Soul Silver category. You just realized where Smoking Relly got replaced for guitar playing Cyndaquil, which I think is sick. I'm a big fan of guitar playing Cyndaquil. Toast is doing Ranch Week? Is Toast actually live or is it just like Ranch TV? I think it's just Ranch TV. I don't think Toast is actually here. Okay, it's fine. We also don't have to raid anybody. Oh my god, Hilly's live. Okay, we're gonna raid Hilly. Hilly's playing Mother. When is Safari Week? July? July? Anthony's calling us. Hang on, let's see what Anthony has to say. The other day I was watching my Geodude eat some berries. It looked like it was enjoying its meal, so I decided to try some. I'm not sure if people should eat that stuff, but it was delicious. Alright, good talk. Yeah, Hilly's live. Hilly's playing Mother. Mother Encore. Maybe like a ROM hack of Earthbound or something. Anyway, Hilly's nice. Go say hi to Hilly. Use an emote if you've got one. And I'll see you tomorrow night for some more Pokemon HeartGold. Bye-bye.